Hello, hello. Okay, mic good, control working. Oh, it is way too hot here tonight. I have shorts and t-shirt, fan is going, and doors open. It is so hot. It is still uncomfortable even with all that. Really hope it cools down sooner than later. Hello Jake, good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. What have you been up to lately? Yeah, drink something cold. Or coffee. That works too. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's a very muggy night. Very uncomfortable. Apparently it's 15 degrees. But damn, is it muggy. Hopefully notifications worked, because I didn't get one on my tablet. I usually know things are good because I hear it on my tablet, but no notification yet. That's not ideal. The heat has reached us too, and mosquitoes are... they are the worst. Have you been able to play anything new lately? Or still stuck on phone, mostly? Yeah, the muggy hot weather and mosquitoes kind of go hand in hand here at night as well. Not good. Hopefully it'll cool down over the next hour or two. Oh man. Apparently it's 15 at the moment and uncomfortable. But apparently it's only going to go down to like 13 at best. Muggy weather is the worst. Played Apico. It's pretty chill. Sounds and looks familiar. Oh, beekeeping. Cool. The art style looks like something else. Oh, that's interesting. Hello Jess, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully that means notifications are going out, because I still haven't got one on my tablet. Which means they haven't fully gone out. Mosquitoes are an everyday thing here. Oh, really? If I go downstairs and open my door, I'll be greeted with mosquitoes. Ah. Yeah, it's usually it's a summer nighttime thing here. Not really a concern otherwise. Well, I guess leading up to summer too. When it starts to warm up here. Probably get swarmed if I stepped outside. Hasn't even been bad lately. Tonight it's like surprisingly muggy. I have a fan going on full, but I have to have it a fair way away because of microphone. But I also have screen door like fully open. And shorts and t-shirt, I'm still like uncomfortable. It was way too warm having to put my headset on. Yeah, more Mythargia tonight. Hopefully we'll have, I don't know how much is left really, so I'm certainly hoping we can play Midnight Scenes, but we'll see how we go. I couldn't imagine we wouldn't be able to, but yeah, just never know how long things take. I think we might go through like the notes and photos or something first, just like do a little bit of catch up. And then, yeah, we have the sanitarium to explore. Did you get Apico recently, or? I do like the idea of it. Beekeeping sim game, breeding, collecting, conserving bees. Yeah, it looks good. The art style really reminds me of another game I can't quite place though. It's a life sim game, but I mean a farm sim. Yeah, that's probably similar. Yeah, we'll get going shortly, just, I don't know, give it a little bit. Mainly because I still haven't got a notification that I've went live. I don't know why it's like, it usually is almost instant, but there has been them odd cases where, like, it does seem like the notifications kind of delay a bit. I don't know what's up with that. Though I currently have 0 viewers for the last few minutes, so it's fine. I haven't noticed that as much lately, because the numbers make it less noticeable, but right now both of you are counting as 0 viewers, it would seem. And if there's anyone lurking, who knows? Either way, appreciate it. I got Apico on the B-Day sale some time ago. Just hadn't played it until now. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Are you able to use a laptop again then, or? I heard a lot of good reviews about Mario RPG Remake. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier too. Yeah, it seemed like the only complaint I saw here and there was that it was too faithful, so to me that sounds good. I did see some complaints about difficulty and things, so, and yeah, being too faithful, so all very good things to hear from me. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that. It's probably YouTube. I didn't get any notification somehow. Ah. Okay, well that's a double confirmation of notifications not going out or going out slowly. It's probably delayed, but I don't know with YouTube. Notifications for streams, kind of important though. Hello Jojo, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Well, we're going in a few minutes then. If notifications are delayed, best to chill for a minute, have some coffee. Maybe we'll we'll probably just start with some catch up, go over the notes a little bit, just get a bit of a refresher on things. Not my computer, no. I'm on a basic laptop for now. Ah, gotcha. I did get notifications, one half an hour ago, then a few minutes ago. Oh, okay, that's good. I mean, that at least means they're happening, just, yeah. Probably delayed. YouTube's weird with notifications, because, like, you only get a certain amount in a day, but it's not really indicated anywhere how that actually works. Or what the limits are, or... I think it depends on the size of the channel and other things, I'm not sure. But if you got one for the stream, that probably means it's delayed. Oh no, it's a hard limit now. Yeah, so YouTube will only send out a maximum of 3 notifications per 24 hours to subscribers. So if you do anything that's gonna have a 4th, yeah, it won't go out. Which seems kind of weird, like, because people have to actively choose to get the notifications, so... But it's like, it only says that like in the YouTube help pages. It's not like it's indicated in the dashboard or anything, like how many's been sent out or any mention of it anywhere. It's only if you go out of your way to learn that or hear it from someone. Otherwise you wouldn't even know. Well, we won't leave it too long, just wanted to give it a little bit, since I still haven't received one, which, yeah, can't really be helped to a degree, I guess, though. Well, let me at least load in, because I remember the controls being weird, so I need to refresh myself on those as well. Alright, we're in here. Alright, that was sprint, flashlight. I think, what was it to change? Oh, yep, okay. Change between those. Got that. And right, it was L1 and, L2 and R2 to go through. Alright, I missed that photo that bothered me. Ah. Somehow there was an intro missing too. Oh right, we have some new entries to read too, the ones that are marked green. Okay. Where's the exit from here? Is that, what is the interact button? Oh, up. Okay, okay. I'm relearning. Right, because I remember we needed like a fuse and fuel for that generator. That was a thing. Alright, there was that temporary camp up here. Oh wait, that's the interact button, whoops. Alright, we'll hang out at the lamp since it's the only place with light. The scrolling / clicking sound effect is pretty loud. Like as in here, or? The audio should be the same as last stream, but that doesn't mean it wasn't too loud. Is that any better? Still down a touch. How's that now? Can deal with it. I mean, if it's still too loud, and go down a little. That was down a bit, but I don't remember if there was a reason I had the sound effects higher than the background music. Maybe about there's a little better? How many batteries do we have? I feel like we didn't have many. Oh, I've got 7. I don't know what else sound effects impact. I assume that'll be alright though. Is the music volume okay, or does that need to go up or anything? I'm not sure if anything did change from the last stream. The music doesn't look that loud on my meter, but... wish we had so many more batteries. It's so much nicer with the flashlight on. Yeah, just want to kind of roughly go through some of these just to catch up a little bit. Alright, we start at the beach. We should go to the photographs, maybe it's easier. Oh yeah, we found that pointing guy. Had to get the shovel. The priest. Alright, the odd flower that makes us go into the bad place. Yulia, Ivan, who had not a great fate. The hanged priest. The big church. Some people who were crucified, just normal stuff. Alright, found that sanitarium staff photo. Alright, down to the mausoleum. Which, yeah, I have no idea what I missed at the graveyard. And there was that tomb. The hanging tree. Alright, that, many corpses pile. Perfectly normal. Sure. It's fine. I gotta get hang of the controls again. Yeah, we went beach to town, the graveyard, and then the sanitarium is much larger. Because yeah, we had a couple of new entries we hadn't read yet. I rifled through the meeting rooms, but there was not much to be found about visitors who might have come to see how their relatives were doing in the sanitarium. Did anyone even come here? Except for the corpse I saw at the edge of the cliff near the beach? I found information in the visitor quarters about a high-profile visitor to the island. He was connected to the administration somehow. The visitor had medical knowledge and had been avoiding the administration on how to advance with the medical trials. Arriving in the sanitarium lobby, I noticed that the interior is quite intact even after so many years of abandonment. It is hard to believe that they managed to build all of this only with what they had on the island. It looks so modern, even by today's standards. And this place is decades old. Yeah, there's definitely some dodgy stuff going on here. Hello, hello, Stranded 360. Hope you've been doing well. Good to see you. I went to read the 360 first somehow. What else do we have here? What is it? Anakojo? Anakajo? Ah. I never know how to say names. Depends on the regions, I guess. Anna or Anna? Yeah, with Anna. Anna Kajo, one of the outsiders and the shift manager at the sanitarium, is said to have had a son called Samuel. But the fact of the matter is that Samuel is actually the son of Vitaly and Yulia Tchemanov. That sounded like a name. I met Yulia in a nightmare when I pressed through the town. She had been medicated, which does explain her confused state. What I learned here is that she did not lose her child, but he was taken from her. I met a young man named Samuel Kajo, a member of the sanitarium staff in my nightmare. He was lost in the forest looking for his mother. I managed to help him, but not in a way he could anticipate. In truth, neither did I. Apparently Samuel was the lost child who was taken away from Yulia. It feels like these nightmares are a cry for help from people who call from somewhere beyond time. They've provided me with information on past events. Okay. Slightly refreshed on things. Well, basically a lot of bad things happen here. But we still don't have quite the full picture. I've spent so much time studying this place I've completely lost track of time. It is so tranquil here. It's intoxicating. Nevertheless, I must continue with my flower study. There is not much time to save my family. I believe I'm being followed in this void by someone, a human. It could be one of the outsiders. I must be careful. There was a note from a staff member on the break room table asking to unite a patient in room 4 in the medical ward. Oh, untie. This note tells me that if the patients were left tied to their beds, their well-being was not the #1 priority in this facility. Yeah, I don't think it was. Did you eat anything interesting, Mana? I had a cheeseburger before stream. If that counts. A, double smash style cheeseburger with a lot of onion and tomato. It's pretty good. What else do we have here? The building was very old, possibly from around the 1850s. It felt like the roof in the hallway could come down at any moment. They had electricity in this wing, judging by the looks of it. The journal in the floor of the study in the old wing contains some dark intimations as to what the experimental drug did to the patients. It is, to say the least, disturbing. It's not even the testing itself that I'm having trouble with, but the feeding the fears of the patients to see how far into madness they can slip, encouraging it. I need more evidence like this for my article. I really like this font in terms of appearance. Not the best for me on reading. The modern wing was an impressive sight. The news articles I read about this building before my departure did not do justice to its sheer enormity. The manpower needed for the maintenance of a building this size must have been considerable. I wonder how many people actually lived here. Perhaps there is a list of all the employees. Oh, I'm eating a cheeseburger right now. Oh, nice, nice. Always a good choice. Have to BRB for a few minutes? No worries. Yeah, I'd forgot about that, yeah, they're doing the experiments, encouraging fear. Yeah, it's not even the testing itself that I'm having trouble with, but feeding the fear of the patients to see how far into madness they can slip. Yeah, we need to find, I think it was a gasoline and a fuse, I think, to get power to the place. I assume we'll be finding that in here somewhere. Let's hop outside for a sec. I'll try and use a torch a bit more, but we still we're limited on batteries. Yeah, there was the... Where are we? Yeah, and oh, was it? No, not there. Yeah. Because I thought this would be the first place we'd explore, but... Yeah, what do we need? What did it say? I need gasoline for the generator to start up the fuse box. Ah. Which I thought we needed a fuse too for some reason, but... Or did we find a fuse? I remember a fuse being something. Oh yeah, no, we found a fuse. Okay. Just need to find some gasoline. Ah, I kind of wish this game just like gave you unlimited flashlight. I feel like that wouldn't be bad. Or maybe, well, I guess it wouldn't make a lot of sense, but if only the UV module used up battery power, I feel like that'd be better. Because it is a lot nicer just exploring with it on. Although it can be hazardous too, because I remember last time, whenever I use a flashlight, I look kind of ahead. Whereas if I don't have it on, I kind of look at the character. And considering there's bear traps and things around, that can be beneficial. But yeah, most of the game up until this point has been quite linear, so... I'm gonna have to try and remember how to make our way around here. Or make our way around here. We've only went to a few buildings last time. I mean, few rooms. But, is there a map? There was, yeah. Like, it's not that crazy looking, but it... Yeah. In this style, I found it confusing to remember where I'd been. But I came back to start because I want to kind of re-go over it. Make sure I don't miss anything. But yeah, like this room, for example, there's, what, 5 doors into here, then another one. I don't know if we can go into them all, but... Can see how it becomes confusing. Oh, received room 4 key, okay. Week 7 patient transfers. Avelian Priscilla. Priscilla has been transferred to Psychiatric Ward Cell 2. She's getting increasingly violent after the Void Flower experiment. Orwell Giorgio. Giorgio was transferred to the operating room in the old wing for the last set of experiments. The door to the operating room will be disabled for everyone's safety. Oh, right. You do have the alt text thingy, don't you? Yeah. Not for everything, but yeah. Ah, this is good. This is good. Or maybe you can do it on the notes and I'd forgot about it. Like, when they're in here. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. No more reading struggles for me. Maybe. But yeah, we really need to find the gasoline, because until we get the power on in here, we can't take photos in most of the places. Which will be a problem. Man, I need to drink some more coffee before it's cold. Anything going on in here? Bandage? Bandages are good. Maybe we'll try and use the torch a bit. I want to keep using it, just limited batteries and all that. Oh, it's almost too bright there. I don't know, it's very dark, but then, woof. Well, I don't know, we'll go on and off, we'll see. Nothing in there. How about you, room? Okay. Nothing near either. I still haven't got a notification myself for the stream going live, so hopefully some people have. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this would be a good place for a photo, but I need to restore the lights. Yeah. Receive ward entries number 2. Okay. I found a list of patient transfers between wards. The sanitarium did not have many patients, and I begin to understand that they were not able to be treated. They were not here to be treated, but to be tested for something. There was a man tied to a bed in the medical ward. He had been forgotten in the midst that evacuation was left there to rot. What a miserable way to go, knowing there is no hope of escape. Yeah, a little bit. That is pretty brutal. Yeah, I don't know, like, did some, like, organization, like, move onto this island, or... I don't know if there's anything I'm forgetting, because it was a little bit ago now. I didn't plan to take so long to get back to it. Just want to make sure I have a decent grasp of things in my head. Because I assume the flower was obviously a big thing, and they were doing experiments with fear, and... yeah. I don't know, we can piece things together as we go along. Can always backtrack through the notes, which helps. Okay, that's got bars. Okay, yeah, this is why this place is confusing. There's so many rooms. The game was so linear up until now. I think this just changes floors. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to like keep track of all the rooms we've been into. We haven't been into many yet, but like, yeah. Oh, okay, there's like decontamination? No idea where we're gonna find gasoline, like, just somewhere random, I guess? It's locked. Yeah, I guess these are all like, I assume it's, yeah, like a decontamination thing. Okay. Security room? Do you have gasoline? That doesn't look good. Ward entry number 3. If I get the electricity to work, maybe I can use this mysterious apparatus. Is that a good idea? I don't know if that's really a good idea. It's an option. I don't know if it's a good idea, though. So room 2 was locked. Okay. BRB? No worries, Jojo. I almost wonder if I shouldn't be, like, making notes or something. Of, like, places that are... are locked and things, so we can keep track of things a little better, maybe. Because this is recovery ward, and room 2 is locked. Yeah, maybe I'll open up a just some notepad file or something. I feel like this would not be a bad idea. Alright, recovery ward, room 2 locked. And... so we came from the medical ward. And we were able to fully explore this, weren't we? Yeah. Notes might be the way to go. Alright, go back in here. So I guess I'll make note, let's see. Medical ward... explored minus photos. Because we were able to check every room, but we couldn't get the photos. Yeah, should be good. Wait. This is the recovery ward, right? There's a recovery ward upstairs. I might have misunderstood that. Map, tell me. Because I don't know, I was thinking like medical ward, is that the door labeled medical ward, or is that where we are now? Oh, no, we're in this, okay. So, okay. So we're in the psychiatric ward. Ah. That is an important distinction. And yes, we came from the medical ward. Okay, so I guess we'll check out the basement and the recovery ward then. Basement's actually basement. That could be where you get gasoline. Okay. Things are looking up. Maybe. Wait, we can go down further? Basement, you're not meant to go down further. Removed fuse. 2 more to go. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe the generator over that other place and here are separate issues? Apparently we just need 3 fuses for here. Where does this go, though? Oh, flooded basement. Okay. Oh, it's like a vault? There's a keypad on the door, but it needs electricity. Okay. Suspicious. What have you been playing lately, Stranded 360? If you're still about. Anything interesting? Yeah, I guess we'll come back here once we have another fuse then. Go check out the recovery ward. Wait, maybe that's... Alright, add to my notes. Basement equals need 1 fuse. Okay. I'll be able to remember some of these things, but I feel like I'm not going to regret taking notes. Alright. We have a couple rooms. More than a couple rooms. Any other interactions? Okay. Got the recovery ward. Where does this go? It's stuck. Okay. We'll check out these first. Hello? Oh. I do not have this information. 1111. Maybe not. Really need to get power restored. Okay. That probably merits a note. So this is... I'm going to be checking this a lot. Okay. So let's see. Recovery room. Reception. Safe code needed. We may end up with a lot of notes, but I figure they'll pay off. Oh, hello, plant. You want to take me to the bad place, don't you? I'll be back. Not ready for the bad place. See what else is going on. Receive batteries? Oh, nice. Batteries are good. Views would be better right now, but still a win. About room 3. Oh, fuse! Nice! Ah. Things are looking up. Wait, did I go into... Wait, was one... What? Did I go into room 1? I'm already mixing things up. Yeah, no, I went... wait, did I not go into room 1? I might have mixed that in reception up. Oh, is that... Oh, no. Right, okay. It's fine. My brain's working. We'll come back to that. I just want to go put the fuse in first. Because if that restores power, this will all be lit up, which will be much nicer. All done. Now we need to flip the main switch. Okay, we'll do that in half a second. Okay, this is the psych ward. Okay. And this was stuck. No. Stuck? Okay, good. Okay. Just making sure I'm not mixing up my notes. Oh, that'll be bad. Alright, flip, switch. Flip, switch. Nice. Ooh, light is good. And now there is this down here. Oh? Point of no return. Warning, you will not be able to return to the sanitarium if you proceed through the evacuation door. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Why do we need an evacuation door? That's a different category of concerning. Oh, it's nice to have some light. So I think our best to continue from here. I want to make sure we get all the photos, obviously. I'm assuming this is still no-go, yeah. I wonder if it's any different in here with the power on. Not really. I think there was a photo in here, wasn't there? Maybe? Yeah. Think? Oh, right. Power's on now. The flower seems dead. Maybe there is something to bring it back to life. Oh, so that's what that is in there. Okay. Okay, so that is... There's another psych ward note. Psych ward... Reception... Dead flower... Apparatus thingy. Yeah, that's a note. I don't know if any of these actually had, I should have made note, because these are just these, okay. I should have made note of where there was, photos needed. Okie, I'm back. Welcome back, Jess. And so, basement... Let's go back in the medical ward real quick. But I think we only needed a couple photos in here. And then we can just like mark medical ward is done. Back? Did you save my seat? Always saved. Welcome back, Jojo. We have some lights now, which is nice. Alright, we checked that one. Yeah. Definitely nice having some light. Yeah, I think this is kind of going to be the way to go. Just kind of go to each main thing. Anything we can't do immediately, make a note. If everything's clear, mark cleared. At least one of these had a photo, I'm pretty sure. Not that one. Interesting that there's the evacuation thing in the bottom. Like, are we going to actually need to use that? Because that brings up questions for later. Oh, come on. Was it really the last one? I know one of these had a photo thing in it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. A tied corpse. Okay, I believe that is medical ward clear. Go back to the psychiatric ward. Alright, note, medical ward clear. And we're all good here, aren't we? Other than that door being locked. And security room had the dead flower. Okay, okay. Hopefully we won't miss anything. I'm just going to be referencing this a lot. So we need a safe code in one of the rooms. Don't know where we're going to get that. Oh wait, that was this one. Wait, was there a photo actually? Oh, there was. Recovery ward photo. And yeah, I need a code for a safe, but I haven't found anything for that. And yeah, I guess that generator, like, was completely unrelated. That must just be for the other room, or the other area. So if we find gasoline, we can light that place up. Alright. I'll be back for you, Flower. Gotta get my photos first. Before we go to the bad place. Yeah, still no lights in some places, I guess, still. I guess it is, like, kind of condemned or abandoned. Probably pretty lucky that 3 fuses got us this much. Okay. I guess we have to go to the bad place. Right, basement. Right, that had... No, the basement's all good other than the evacuation thing. Okay. I'll get rid of my fuse note. Yeah, so, because I had a point of no return message on the, in that basement thing, so... Oh, whoops, wrong one. So I don't know if that's going to be, like, how you have to exit the game, or... I mean, like, to end the game. Was it room 1? Yeah. To the bad place we go. Hello, bad place. At least you have good lighting. That's something. Make sure we're all batteried up. Good. Oh, great. Skeleton, hey, how you doing? Hello. How are you? What's up? How you doing? I will speak to you momentarily. I don't want to miss anything. Research entry number 5. During my explorations of this place, I have had a chance encounter with a species of blood-dripping entities. I have no way of fighting them, so I just run and hide. The question is, what are they? And where do they come from? I have never seen such things, and they only seem to manifest in certain places. Now that I have memorized the places of their appearance, I may explore this plane more safely. I mean, sort of. Nothing about this feels particularly safe, though. Oh, we can go further. Ugh. I guess we'll chat first. Hello. Hello there, newcomer. I am Lisa. Lisa Mathorn. I'm usually in charge of building anything and everything here. Did Andreas or Max send you here to help with this thing? I could really use more help. I have to admit my craftsman skills are somewhere between a sea bass and a mountain goat. I couldn't hold a hammer to save my life. Well, how unfortunate. I do have an errand if you'd be willing to help me. Please do tell me what you have in mind. The family Lowell lives on a cliff not far from here. Emmanuel was supposed to bring my finished portrait, but I have yet to see him. There was a big storm last night, so I want to know if they're alright. That I can do. I'll see what I can find and come back. And we just have perfectly normal, like, conversations in the strange place. It's fine. Why not? Hello there, newcomer. Anything else? Alright. All good. I got your side quest. I feel like we should be more concerned about these conversations, but it's fine. Right, we did get a... Okay, she's looking pretty normal in that photo. And right, the recovery ward. Okay, they're all pretty straightforward, nothing like weird in them. Because it's weird how like some of the photos show like the past or present sort of thing. Like how with the priest, we saw him with like the noose. But then other things are just as they appear, even if it's like a weird thing. During my explorations of this plane, I've had a chance encounter with a species of blood-dripping entities. I have no way of fighting them, so I just run and hide. The question is, what are they, and where do they come from? Oh, that was that same quoted thing. I've never seen such things. They only seem to manifest in certain places. Now that I've memorized the place of their appearance, I may explore this plane more freely. The markings on the upper right-hand corner have been torn away. I found an odd apparatus in the psychiatric ward security room. There was a flower in a glass tank with pipes and some sort of table to operate it. It looks like they attempted to harness the nightmarish power of the flower. The pipes go through the wall into the ward's holding cells for use on the patients. Oh. So they were not exactly decontamination rooms then. Ah. Okay. Get ready with our light weapon. The storm tore the house apart. It's a miracle I can find anyone alive. It's a miracle if, I mean to say. I mean, this is the nightmare realm, or whatever you want to call it, so... Either way. Research entry number 6. I saw another traveller who does not belong here from a distance. How did he get here? Have the outsiders found my research? Whoever he may be, I cannot let him interfere. I need to go deeper to find my cure for my wife's ailment and save my unborn child. Was that like what this all spurred from? Like one guy wanted to save a couple of people? And it turned into whatever the hell all happened at the sanitarium? Hello? Anyone friendly about? Or just anyone? Oh, a painting. That's friendly. Hello? Have some light. Bam. Bam. We good? Trying to look at a painting, man. Best intentions and all that, yeah. Receive portrait. Oh, right, that's what we wanted, I guess. No people, but I guess portrait's good? Not sure what the purpose of this section is. I don't know, maybe we'll learn something from Lisa? Because I assume if she's here, like she's already dead, I don't know, this place is kind of confusing. It seems like kind of show the future or the past or both or... I don't know. Either way, I got your painting. It's great. You'll love it. Do you have any news for me? How is the painter and his family? I got the painting. The news I bring are not a positive kind. The storm you mentioned ravaged the Lowell house. I found debris from the house all the way down to the beach. No, did you find any trace of them? Unfortunately, no. They must have been buried under all the rubble. I went all the way down to the beach and all I found was your portrait, miraculously intact. I hope this brings you some comfort eventually. Thank you, Leonis. Is that his name? I'd forgot that apparently. Thank you, Leonis. The Lowell family will be mourned for a long time. They were so good to everyone and helped in any way they could. I will ask some people from the village to go and search through the rubble so we can give them a proper burial. Okay. Like that whole sequence, like, it's just so weird, like, our character's just acting like he randomly ran into a person and guess kind of used to going to the bad place now though, so just... And to be fair, most actual people in the bad place have been normal and friendly enough. They're just kind of weird. Okay. So there's a safe in here, otherwise I think we're clear. Okay. So... Right, medical ward's clear. I guess we want to go to the meeting rooms then. How is our, how are we looking here? Oh, so there's only one more entry there for the normal sanitarium. 3 more for the common areas. 4 more for staff. 5 more for wards. That was the, yeah. That was that note. Must go deep to find a cure for my wife ailment, say my unborn child. Is he talking about me or someone else? The note looks old, but I have not been here for long. Oh yeah. I saw another traveller who does not belong here from a distance. Would they be talking about us? Because that brings up other questions. Huh. Right, meeting rooms. I think, let me see here. Sorry, just gonna organize my notes here a little bit. Well, only take half a sec. I just want to separate them. Psych ward, meeting rooms, basement, recovery room, medical ward. Okay. Oh, good. More pictures. Receive battery, receive bandage. Nice, nice. Okay. Stuff is good. Is there anything? No. Let's to the lobby. Oh. That's better. Still pretty dark in some of these rooms. Well, nothing in there. How about you, room 1? What do you got going on? Oh, photo. Ah, still pressing wrong things. Just a meeting room photo? Okay. Fair enough. Not too much going on this floor then. So I guess, would we say meeting rooms clear? Seems to be. Alright. Meeting rooms clear. So we want to go... The medical ward is also clear. Let's see. Psycho had room 2 locked. Need to figure out a way to revive that flower, I assume. That's also psych ward. And we need to be on alert for gasoline and also a safe code. Visitor quarters. Sure. Why not? So this is the visitors, okay. Hopefully some notes I'm taking will mean we don't miss anything, but I wasn't really sure a better solution. Just do a check over the basic room, then check each room. These people love their green wallpaper. It's weird how, like, you don't, I mean, at least here, like, I don't know what happened to wallpaper. It used to be so common, like, never see it anymore. But man, some of the stuff you do see, the older stuff, it is gaudy. Empty. Nothing to see here. Is there like something wrong with wallpaper? Like, why did that fade out? I like never see it anymore. I don't know if that's like, I don't know if there actually is a problem with wallpaper or if that's just a style shifting thing. Empty. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I think we'd been through a couple of these rooms before, but we couldn't get the photos too. Yeah, Mythargia report. Mr. Horsch has made excellent progress in bending the community to our will. They are too blind to see what we are doing, and before they know it, we are gone. I have to commend Mr. Horsch for making this discovery, as it is truly something else. Your priority has now changed from the medical trials to discovering the secrets of this flower. Never in a million years could I have imagined that a plant could perform such a miracle. Hello, Kelly. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just trying to navigate through the sanitarium here. Somewhat successfully. Slowly. Just a starship, I think. I see it used on one wall only as a feature now. Oh, really? I've never seen that. It's interesting. Okay, nothing too much going on in here. Okay, I think that's meeting rooms clear. I'm very curious if something's going to happen since the basement has the emergency evacuation thingy and the game gives you a warning that it's a point of no return. Because I did, like... Yeah. It's curious. But for now, to the offices. Alright, update note. Visitors, clear. Officers, we'll see. According to my parents, wallpaper is a pain to put up or take off, easy to repaint. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know about, putting it up, but yeah, I imagine it would be a real pain to take off. I wouldn't have thought it would be that bad to put up, though. Huh. Well, this place is, lively. Very lively. Really? Nothing here merits a photo? Alright. Oh, removed office key. Staff schedule. Find someone to replace Sai. Huh. Sanitarium evacuation plan. For your eyes only. In case of emergency evacuation, the sanitarium, proceed with the following procedures. Burn all documents related to the research and experiments conducted here. Dispose of any person who has seen the aforementioned documents and is not part of the collective. Use the evacuation tunnel at 2nd floor basement. Evacuation code is 9371. Note, the door requires electricity. Okay. Well, we got some answers about that. Sort of. But yeah, I guess they built it more like a, not like an evacuation thing if something goes wrong in terms of like, you know, natural disaster or whatever it would be. It's more like, we need to get the hell out of here because we've been caught type of evacuation. I see. Keys are good, Mana voice. Keys are good. Very good. Then again, my grandpa's ran a paint store and painted people's houses a living, so my dad was very biased. Oh, okay, maybe. That could both be true, though. Because I do recall, like, hearing of wallpaper being a real pain in the ass to remove. But I thought it would have actually been, like, really easy for putting up, like... But it might be more awkward than I'm expecting. I feel like with wallpaper you want to be very sure and, like, you know, it's not something you're going to want to replace. Emma, don't forget to pick up the notebook from the safe and bring it to my desk before the end of your shift on Friday. The code is 2520. Ooh, code. Good, good. I'm assuming that is the recovery room one. Hopefully. Okay. Things are coming together. Staff quarters. Administrator. Okay, so wait, this goes to a different section then. Oi, there's meant to be a map here. Not cool, man. I'll be back. So, okay, it is literally called staff. Okay, so that does go up and down. Right, I see the stairs there now. Okay. Let me mark those. Staff quarters. And administrator. So I assume offices we can call clear then. Like, we need to go up and down, but we were able to check each room. We got codes. Yeah. Although, should we go... let's see here. I was gonna say we could go back to the recovery ward, but I think we'll check out these two first, then we'll go back to the recovery ward where that safe was. I guess we'll go up first, why not? Oh, we need a key for that. Oh, okay. This is looking questionable. I need a key to access the tank. Ah. Oi, boxes. Not cool, man. Trying to go that way. Weekly timetable. Monday 9 AM, meet with Anna and Anthony. Tuesday 11 AM, flower experiments. Wednesday, deal with Psy. Ah. And we saw that other thing where Psy had to be replaced. Thursday 2 PM, meet the visitor. Friday all day, meet with the community. Saturday, flower experiments. Sunday 11 PM, meet Goal at the cabin. Ask Yulia if she has seen Vitali at all. Staff areas entry and reviving agent. I'm guessing that is for that plant. Okay. Can't get in there, though. I don't know where we'll get that key. I feel like this merits a photo, but apparently not. Alright, so administrator. Tank. Key needed. And apparatus thingy note. Got revival thingy. Oh yeah, my notes are great. Check out staff quarters. Any photos to be had? Back to the lobby there. Alright, break room. What you got for me? Some delicious snacks, perhaps? I'm not sure how long this place has been abandoned. To the next person going to the medical ward. I had to restrain the patient in room 4 as he was going mental after the daily pill. Please check if he has found his calm and release him. The key for the room is at the ward's reception. Emma. Yeah, we did... Yeah, that was the guy who was tied up then, wasn't it? Yeah, that was room 4. I think, yeah. Okay, so we already found that key. Oh, where does this go? It's barred. Alright. Curious. Homing for snacks in an abandoned psych hospital? Nothing to worry about? Exactly. No worries. I mean, a lot of snacks last a long time. They could be good. You never know. Samuel, Ike, Anthony, Emma, Louise, Lewis, Laura, Torv, Max, Anna, Sai, and Gertrude. Although they had to get rid of Sai, apparently. Ah, the toilets. Very good. Take a photo. Beautiful. Received the toilet photo. Very good, very good. I feel like I've run into other things that would have been worth getting a photo of, but he's the journalist. Okay, that was all of those. This is... keep getting confused about what room we're in. This was staff quarters, right? Yes, okay. So I think we can call that clear. There was a barred room, but I don't think that's something that's used like an other-sided door thing, so I don't think we really need to worry about that. Okay. Let us go back to the recovery room, where that safe was. And we have that plant to revive, but I think we'll leave that to like the later side of things. What's the best way to get where I want to go? I think it may be this way. You know, let me just fix my notes super quick. I really didn't order them very well. I should have ordered them like how they actually are, like in groups of 3. That would have made a lot of sense. Okay, library, meeting rooms, and medical ward. And then we have mess hall, visitors, lobby, and then administrator, officers and staff quarters. Okay, much better. Just need to reduce the font size so I can see them all. Okay, now we're good. Got them all grouped up and clear now. Right, and we are at the... Where are we going again? Recovery room. Ah, this was the right way. I knew that. Sorry, Mana, neglected to answer you a while ago. I'm not playing anything interesting at the moment. Ah, gotcha. And no worries, no worries. You are awaiting any upcoming games or anything? We wanted reception. Yes. We meet again, safe. Oh, confirm. Oh, okay. Gibbons Mel, patient number 6. Mr. Gibbons was suffered from amnesia before he was admitted to the sanitarium. After 4 weekly doses of the cure, his state deteriorated further. He opened his skull to see if any deformities had developed as a direct cause of the cure. Alas, there was nothing out of the ordinary. The patient died during the surgery. Avelion, I'm still not sure about that name. Avelion Priscilla, patient number 1. Mrs. Avelion arrived in our facility because of her night terrors. She showed much promise in initial drug trials, but started to show hostility towards the staff and other patients. She refused to take additional drugs, and as such, we had to put her in the psychiatric ward number 2. Miyuku Kauko, patient number 4. Mr. Miyuku paid our sanitarium a large sum of money to make him happy in any way we can. For his generous contribution to our cause, we tried every trick in the book, but the man remained sorely unhappy. Our last resort was to kill him, and so we did. Hopefully he is at peace. Okay. And interestingly, yeah, deceased and deceased, but not number 2. Oh. This is why notes are good. Priscilla is in the psychiatric ward number 2. And per my notes, psych ward, room 2 locked. That's concerning. That is concerning. Doesn't really, yeah, okay. Maybe we want that to stay locked. I want to read, wait, so what did it say about her again? Arrived in our facility because of her night terrors. She showed much promise in her initial drug trial, but started to show hostility towards the staff and other patients, yeah. Okay, well that could be bad. But I think that is also... That is recovery room clear now. Oh, I guess I did get Don't Die in the West. Looks like a funny... Oh, the React thingy. Funny / chill game? Oh, okay. Don't Die in the West sounds familiar, but I'm not placing it in my head. Right, where else do we have to go? So, mess hall, lobby, library. I haven't got any notes for those yet. How best do we get there? From the lobby, probably. Visitors, clear. Officers, clear. Do you work now, elevator? Ah, nice. Third floor, yeah. Oh, it's nice and bright up here. Right, mess hall. We have not been to the mess hall. Or the library. Okay, nice. Let's, check out the library. Hello? Although I really don't want anyone to answer. Oh, hello. We'll be back for that. Let's check out the mess hall first. Then we can go to the bad place. I mean, I guess the bad place has mostly been friendly, other than those strange creatures, but still. Oh, that's a big old tree. Damn. Somehow I'm assuming its growth is not natural. Kitchen is locked. Ah, okay. Nothing else in here. Alright. Add to notes. Mess hall. Kitchen door locked. So... Actually, you know what? Let's go down to... We'll come back up. Let's go to the lobby. Because that is on my list too. Let's make sure there's nothing missed here. Because we still haven't actually found gasoline. Like for the other area. With the, what's it called? Not sure now. That other section where that generator is. Oh. 9371? Why has the evacuation door code been written in seemingly blood in the bathroom? That's not normal. I do not know why that would be there. That's, curious. There was a staff's weekly work schedule on the table in the shift manager's office. They had one member in each common area and ward at all times, so keeping this place running was hard work. I just don't see how this could work with such a small staff, especially if there were more patients. Ah, I still do that. I go to like just, you gotta like press left, otherwise you end up exiting the whole thing. I guess let's read through 7, 8, 9's new, but we just read 5, so let's read 6. The accountant's room was neat and seemingly untouched, but a note caught my attention. It told a staff member called Emma to pick up a notebook from a safe after her shift on Friday. The note does not say if the safe is locked, but it does reveal the code that will open it. I can only hope that notebook has something of value. The administration's office had plenty of medical literature, a desk, and a caged glass tank with one of those flowers. I also found the administrator's timetable for a week. Apparently the administrator was also doing experiments on the flower on his own. I should see if there is a way to study the flower myself for more information. Whoops. Oh, well. Alright, we'll check the wards number 5. I found a safe that held some truly gruesome information about what had been done to the patients. Skull surgery, questionable drug experiments, and outright murder. Beyond a doubt, the sanitarium was merely a facade for these human experiments. I simply can't understand how they managed to convince the islanders to partake in this madness. I discovered a syringe of thick violet liquid designated the reviving agent. It can be used to revitalize a withered void flower in the glass tank. The plant has been a fixation for many people on this island. Soon I will see why. Okay, what is the proper way to go back here? I click that, and then if I press back, it exits. If I click that, it exits. Oh, okay, I click A. Okay. Okay. I discovered the evacuation instructions for the sanitarium staff. I discovered the evacuation instructions for the sanitarium staff. The members would have burned all documents about the experiments and research done there. They also had to dispose of the people who'd seen the documents but were not part of the collective. I bet the corpses at the pit in the forest were not part of that collective. Oh, yeah. That was a lot of corpses. The access to the evacuation tunnel is in the second floor basement, but I need to restore the electricity to use the tunnel. We've done that, but that is a point of no return, so I don't think we want to go there yet. What was 10? I've spent so much time studying this place I've completely lost track of time. It is so tranquil here. It's intoxicating. Nevertheless, I must continue with my flower study. There is not much time to save my family. I believe I am being followed by someone I believe I'm being followed in this void by someone, a human. It could be one of the outsiders, so I must be careful. Yeah, so is this like all coming back to like one guy trying to save his family? But then there's the whole collective thing, so maybe that was like the administrator, but the others also had their own agendas and were involved with whatever the collective is. And they were willing to basically kill everybody here to make sure no one found out. Oh yeah, we've got all the staff entry notes. I didn't even pay attention there. And there's one left for the sanitarium. Okay. But this is just the lobby then, so I think we can call lobby clear. But so I'm still not sure on. I do wonder if there's somewhere else. Let's just pop outside for a minute. Because the place that I would have thought we would have went first, like all the way back here. The bucket up there. I don't think that's anything. So yeah, we go all the way along. And in there, then we have here. Which I didn't come back here since the power was put on, but we do seem to need, yeah. I need gasoline for the generator to start the fuse box, yeah. But there's like nothing here, so I don't know if maybe that'll open up doors and things, or... Because it feels like this should have been somewhere we went first, but... I have no idea where we get gasoline. And this lock is broken, can't do anything there. I mean, we may still just find gasoline somewhere random, I guess, but... I guess we'll see. Man, I need to drink something. Fortunately, it's cooled down a bit. It's not so muggy here anymore. Let's see. So library is on floor 3. There's still some things we need to do in places. But the library is... Oh no, that was with the flower. Okay, let's do that then. So yeah, note-wise, just to try and keep you guys on track with me. We have the psych ward. Room 2 is locked. And also in the psych ward, reception is that dead flower we have to revive. The basement with the evacuation door. The mess hall with a locked kitchen door. And then administrator, there is that tank where we also needed a key. Every other room except for the library, I have marked clear. But now we have to have a trip to the bad place. It'll be fine. Doesn't sound good, but no worries. Hello. Illuminate. Okay. You want me to illuminate you? Have some illumination. Possibly not what you meant. It seemed like a thing. Also, we could probably use a battery top up. Oh. Curious. Is this like a mini puzzle? Huh. Maybe. Not sure. Oh, I didn't do that quite right. I almost did that right. Do that. Do that. Oh, I did not do this correctly. It's fine. Sort of. I'm getting there. I did it. I don't know if that was really a puzzle. Did I do it? Did I win? I illuminated. No? I don't know if that was just a thing or... Either way. Although maybe I need to turn them all off. I didn't consider that. I mean, nothing seemed to happen. It could be the opposite. Because this says illuminate, but why would I trust the weird thing that I don't know what the hell it is? Oh no, I can't actually touch them now. Okay, I guess I win. Nice. I don't know what I won, but I feel accomplished. Research entry number 1. I discovered a species of local flora that no one has seen before. It looks alive. Not in the sense of a normal flower, as this one constantly releases a green mist of pollen into the air around it. As a man of medicine and science, I decided to see what kind of effect the pollen would have on me, and I passed out. I woke up in the same place, but the landscape was different. Somehow I feel this flower is something worth study. Oh, crap. Ah. Well, that wasn't good. Alright, lock and loaded. Bring it on, things. Silly creatures. I don't know what you are, but have some light. Oi, oi, oi. Just trying to read. Well, I finished reading, but nonetheless. Oh, the kitchen. Oh. Yeah, because that was locked, remember? Oh, hey. How's it going? Would you like your picture taken? Beautiful, beautiful. Just gonna check the fridge, don't mind me. Oh, fine, we'll chat. Looking at you, I can tell you we're not an islander. Not one of us. How observant, and you're right. I'm a journalist writing a story about Mythargia. This island seems to have one sinister secret after another. How do you fit in all this? A journalist, huh? Well, I have some things for you. Something that has been gnawing at my innards for a long time now. I take it you have already found out about the outsiders. Indeed I have. I have also found out that many of the locals did not welcome the outsiders into the community. You are correct. I am one of the original outsiders who were shipwrecked on the shores of this island, with Maximilian Horsch and Anna Kajo. The fact of the matter is, we did not come here by sheer accident. What? Indeed, though we are all part of the collective, Maximilian's plans for Mythargia are known only to him. We were instructed to follow his lead to whatever end necessary. What was the point of coming here? What is this collective you are talking about, and who else came with you? A collective of well-informed people. After the collective learned about the community here, we were tasked to find out a way to join it and make its interests line up with the collective's. Max had devised a plan, and everything was going according to it, until Vitaly made his fateful discovery. Must be a sort of a secret society, that collective of yours. I can see why Max turned his interest to the flower. I have some snippets of Vitaly's research on the flower. It is all very cryptic. I'm trying to understand what the little species of flora does. I know the feeling. I was mostly kept out of the loop as well. What I do know is that Maximilian started to figure out the use of its properties. He even managed to convince the community that they needed to build this sanitarium. The community did not want anyone else on the island. Max convinced them that the patients would not learn the location. After the sanitarium was finished, he began conducting experiments on the patients with strictly secret selected staff. This is a lot to take in, I have to say. Thank you for telling me all this. But does giving this information to me put you in any danger? With your permission, I'll tell everything to the whole world. Okay, what? I feel like this guy's... I mean, you're in the weird, bad nightmare realm. And I guess it's good that you're concerned, but it seems kind of weird, like, saying, like, does giving this information to me put you in any danger? I mean, like, I assume this guy's already dead, or, like... I feel like Leonis is not paying attention to everything he should be. Like, I don't believe we've met anyone in this nightmare world, or whatever you want to call it, the bad place, that's still alive, right? It's kind of like we're in the past, but not really. It's weird. Because there's been multiple people we've talked to who in the normal world are dead. So I don't know if it is sort of actually like hell? Like an alternative plane of existence where dead people are existing in some way or something? Either way, I feel like Leonis should have clicked onto a few things by now. This seems a weird thing to ask. There's no hope for me, but I've come to accept that. Tell the world what you must, but know that the collective will come after you once you go public with this. Received 8... Oh, we just received a shard and the kitchen key. Please take these as a thank you. I don't want to follow Maximilian anymore, so I'll stay here and lock the door. Farewell. Oh. Okay, now it kind of plays into the idea of this being connected to the past. Because he's saying he's going to lock the door, which it is locked currently. So it's almost like it's like a hell different plane type of thing for dead people, but it's also sort of connected to the past? Like there's some aspect of time travel? I don't know, maybe I'm leaping here. Well, nice to meet you, Anthony. Please take these as a thank you. I don't want to follow Maximilian anymore, so I'll stay here and lock the door. Farewell. Received common area entry 4. Okay. Oh, that's boarded up. Right, so we just got another shard. Huh. And I guess that is the, that's the final picture for staff area, for common areas. In a library, a void flower took me once more to the nightmarescape. I met a cook named Anthony Randall, and he expressed his regret over his actions that hurt the community. Being one of the outsiders, he was initially loyal to the administrator and the rest of his kind. Mr. Randall did reveal that it was no accident that they arrived on this island. What was the endgame here? Yeah, because it sounds like the flower kind of happened afterwards, so... What did they come here for originally? I discovered a species of local flora that no one has seen before. Oh, that's just quoting the research note. Okay, yeah. Somehow I feel this flower is worth studying. Yeah. Okay. So, library is now good. But we have the kitchen key now. But also this. It's barred. Yeah, I can see that. It is very barred. I don't know if that's like, is that something we can do anything about, or? I don't think so. Oh, that's curious. We still have a fuse. I don't know about that door. Alright, I'll put library clear question mark barred door. Because we ran into that other barred door, but they didn't have boards on the front, and usually like you think that's another side thing, so this one a little bit more interesting. We might need to find something for that. Put Marco on it. Ah, that would do the job. Okay. I guess we... Oh yeah, I guess we may as well go to the mess hall. See what's going on in here. And if Anthony's body's... Yep. So, like, is it like... It seems to be something between, like, another plane of existence where the dead are and the past. Like... It's strange. What was that? Number 5. The corpse of Anthony Randall was in the mess hall kitchen. The other outsiders had started to evacuate the island, destroying all evidence as they went. Anthony did not want to follow them anymore, and decided to stay behind. Yeah, but like when? Like how I can't tell if it's like, are we time traveling when that happens in some strange way? Received cage key. Oh. That would be for the administrator's office. Well, thank you, Anthony. Which that means mess hall clear. Okay. So how are we looking, So the sanitarium yard, there is still a photo to be found there. We got all the common area photos. Still 2 staff area photos, and then 3 for the wards. There's still 1 sanitarium note. I mean, we've got all the common area notes, all the staff area notes, and then 4 more for the wards. Okay. Let's make sure... Whoops. I feel like I'm forever just going to be pressing start to open this menu. What do I want? Let's pop one more battery in, and yeah, let's have a bandage. Top us up a little bit. Oh. Oh, so this is how you get on the other side. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I don't need to be here, obviously, but at least I know now. So we have to go down then. And through the offices, I think, wasn't it? That'd make sense. I'm guessing the wards are... Well... Yeah, I'm guessing the wards, some of that's going to be at that place where we need gasoline. Which is still kind of a mystery at the moment. Where was it again so... Okay, so some of these are counted as wards. Where are staff areas counted as? A few different things. Okay. Because unfortunately we did miss like one photo in the graveyard, as well as one note that's kind of a mystery. But I do want to try and get everything else. Remove cage key. Oh, okay. Is this bad? I sympathize with Priscilla, even if she comes at us later. These poor people. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, they're just a few. I mean, I think the bulk of what we ultimately saw was that, that pit we went through where there was all those bodies. Because I'm pretty sure that was, the dealing with people, whatever, disposing of? No, they did say disposing of, yeah. That, what note was that? That evacuation plan. Yeah. I discovered the evacuation instructions for the sanitarium at staff. The members were to burn all documents about the experiments and research done there. They also had to dispose of the people who had seen the documents but were not part of the collective. I bet the corpses at the pit in the forest were not part of the collective. And there was quite a lot of bodies in there. Okay. So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4 thing. I don't know what this would be. Oh, this is the shards. Interesting. On the second night of the ravaging storm in front of the sacrificial altar, a pentagram was drawn. The founding trio gathered to calm the furious wind. A fourth was needed as the seance would soon begin. The group chanted continuously for a quarter of the day. A single entity emerged that they would soon worship and pray. With octad of eyes, it bewitched the founding members. The deadly sins will prosper, leaving this island to embers. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's an exit. I feel like we probably don't want to place all these yet. This feels rather endgamey. I hope we can come back and this isn't going to mess something up. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, because I feel like that may initiate the end of the game somehow. That feels very endgame-ish. Alright, we'll come back to that then. So... Oh, right. Okay, I think the psych ward's where we want to go now. Because that is both where that locked door is, but also the flower that we can revive. Although, there's still the whole gasoline thing. I mean, I guess technically we might find it in the psych ward, but we might need to have another browse outside once we clear everything except for that, maybe. Psych ward, how do we get there? That would be... I think from the lobby... I forget how we get there, actually. Yeah, I think through the medical ward. Yeah. I'm thinking we're going to get the room 2 key once we revive that flower. Where was that? That was in reception. Oh, wait, I wrote reception. Maybe it was this. Close enough. Removed reviving agent. That's fine. Nothing to worry about. Maybe. Research entry number 8. I think I've solved it. I know now how to help my family. I can make a solution from the void flower that should mend Yulia's psyche. But first, I need to make my way back home. I can't remember the last time I saw the face of my beloved wife. How long have I been here? Oh, that's an interesting thing too. How does time work in this place? I hadn't really thought about that. Okay, we have a room and we have... Oh, it's locked. Guess we're going for a wander then. Hello? Received medkit. Oh. Okay. I gotta jump over there, don't I? That's not good. Seems to be a few dead people around here. What is that? Oh, I forgot about the craziness of the sky in this place. Yeah. Ow. That reminded me of Abe's Odyssey. That triggered a weird nostalgia memory. Ah. Apparently that jump's a little bit more precise than I gave credit. You know, I'm kind of wondering if I wonder if I missed something in the graveyard like that. May not, but yeah, it's kind of easy to miss something for the total book, like, if you die and then don't check it again. We haven't actually checked the, yeah, this in a while. Our article. Because we need to get, I guess, 100 credibility. Although, maybe we don't want credibility. Not really sure about that. Alright, you can just, let's see. That drops our credibility. That drops our credibility. Oh, am I taking them off? Whoops. Oh, you go through them like that. I did the wrong way. Let's see what makes us the most credible. Alright, that's still the most credible. 21, 25, 28. Oh, that's 30, okay. 43. Oh, we still have a few more to find for that one. 53. Oh yeah, the body pit, yeah. 65. 73. Green credibility. I am curious if it's going to impact the end or how that'll work. Sanitary. Oh yeah, we should like... What have we not really read? The sanitarium was a building. The sanitarium building was a sight to behold. True testament to the ability and craftsmanship of the island's community. An old newspaper article demonstrated that the drug development done at the sanitarium was widely known. The world was ready for a cure for combat fatigue, but I believe it would not have been ready for the experiments that were later conducted here. Mythargia's true miracle was an extraordinary flower so far only found on the island. The local species were discovered by Dr. Tchamanov. The flower could make you experience past events. There was a way to extract the flower's nectar. With the extract, it was possible to glimpse, with considerable accuracy, into a point in the past. The void flower was the discovery of the decade. Oh, that's a bit more specific then. But the thing is, it's saying the flower could make you experience past events, but you're also able to interact with the events, so... Feels like it's not really that simple. Even though that's not simple. Still though. Oh, whoops. I didn't set the last one. That's 83. 76. 86. 88. The hellscape you experienced was called the Void. Some details were identical to the real world, but the mood was nightmarish. The Void felt really very real, even though your mind protested it could not be. The tortured trees and red mist created an unwelcoming feel in the Void. I could interact with the world and talk to the locals, but I could not travel to wherever I wanted as the thorny bushes blocked my path. Dangerous, blood-dripping creatures roamed the Void. If I got too close, the monstrosities would chase me across the Void. They seemed mindless, but still there was some kind of human semblance. I could not help but wonder if the creatures were once locals now trapped in the Void. Oh, they could be, considering how they look, and they could be all those bodies even. Also, in hindsight, I shouldn't have set up the newspaper right now because we have to do that jump and I may die. Didn't think about that. It's fine. I do want to read through all those properly again later anyway. Go through like start to finish type of thing, get the full picture. Alright, now we're going to be more careful on these jumps apparently. Things to never trust. Sudden increase in save opportunities. Or medkits. A wet fart. Or people who say trust me. That is probably fair, yes. Oh, come on. Ah. That is an oddly precise jump. I mean, the newspaper doesn't really matter, just, you know, slightly inconvenient. We want to set it up properly later anyway. And we had a bit of a read. Because the jumps in this haven't really been that precise. This one, you really got to get to the edge. Ow. Oh, you got to make me do that again. See, that one, plenty of room. Also, what's with all the bodies? 2 bandages and 2 batteries. Oh, hello. I remember you. I'm pretty damn sure you're who I'm thinking of. Yeah. Mr. Pointy. And you seem to have your shovel again. I'll take your photo though. Is that cool? No worries? Stephen, I presume. Brother of one Priscilla Avalon? I am. How do you know my sister? Have you seen her? Unfortunately, I have not seen her. I have searched much of the sanitarium, but have only found clues to her possible whereabouts. I found out you went to search for her, but did you find anything that might help me find her? Padded cell key. I managed to acquire this key to the psychiatric ward from a staff member. I had to run before I could check the cells. I was an uninvited guest of the island, and my inquiries quickly started to cause quite a stir among the locals. Take it. Thank you for this. I'll see what I can do about finding your sister while I search for the rest of the ward in the building. If you find her, please tell her that I'll get her out of here no matter what. I just need to rest for a bit. You can rest while I continue my search. I'll let you know if I find anything about Priscilla. I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to do that, but... just let me rest here for a bit. No worries. Perchance, do you know how I can leave? Because I don't know how to get back. Can I jump that far? Guess I'm trying. Oof. Ouch. Oh, well, now we're in sprint mode. I wasn't holding sprint just then. That's unnerving. Oh man, why do we got to do this? It's fine. Somewhat. Our knees are not going to be in good shape, man. Need some bandage. Oof. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, is this going to work for here? It does. Hi. Would you like me to take your photo? Hello? Are you Priscilla? Who are you? Are you here to experiment on me again? Stephen sent me to find you. What have they done to you? My parents sent me here for my head to get better. To be free from my hallucinations. The staff used me to experiment so many times that I don't want to remember anymore. I understand. Your torment is now finally over. Stephen is waiting for you outside. Thank you, stranger. Oh, we just got the 7th shard. Oh. I thought we had them all, because we received the 8th one. I just thought there must have been order, but yeah, we hadn't got this one. Thank you, stranger. I'll find my brother, and we will be united once again. Farewell, my good man. No worries. Yeah, okay, so we put 4 shards, there's 4 left there, okay. Ah. Alright. Oh. There's a note here. The hell? I don't think that was there before. I got the apparatus working by restoring electricity to the sanitarium and injecting the flower with a reviving agent. However, as I started to operate the machine according to its instructions, the glass broke and I was transported to another nightmare. The death done here on these poor patients is the cruelest form of punishment I can think of. I think I've solved it. I know how to help my family. I can make a solution from the void flower that should mend Yulia's psyche. But first I need to find my way back home. Oh, okay, it's just that research note. I can't remember the last time I saw the face of my beloved wife. How long have I been here? How long indeed? Well, at least we sort of got, like, one positive moment. That's something. I hope. Well, as long as this room is empty, then... Ooh, okay, I gotta be careful. Places with notes popping up that they weren't before. Ward entry number 6. I found Priscilla Avalon in another nightmare. I remember finding the skeleton of Stephen in the forest. He died trying to free someone called Priscilla from the sanitarium. I navigated the nightmare, finding Stephen and helping him to find his sister. I brought them together in the nightmare. It brings me joy that they are happy now. I have to wonder, is it all a little too late? I don't know, man. Hard to say. Oh, there's no one here. It seems like a positive. With the key I obtained in the nightmare, I got access to the room where Priscilla was imprisoned. I could not find any trace of her, so either she had been moved, or helping her in the nightmare actually helped her to get out with her brother. I want to believe the happier fate befell them. Yeah, very good. Could take a little bit of positivity considering everything else. Which, yeah, that was, so we've got all the entries for the wards, all the entries for the staff areas, all the entries for the common areas. There's just one entry left for the sanitarium. And on the photo side, there's still one for the sanitarium yard. And we got all the common areas, 2 left for the staff areas, and 1 left for wards. Okay. Well, I think that means I can make Psych Ward as a clear. Okay. So, to the notes. Currently I have listed library, clear question mark, because of that barred door, like with the actual boards. The basement, we have the evacuation door. And then we have the administrator, that tank where we put the shards in. Everything else is considered clear. But it kind of seems like that administrator thing is like endgame. Like, it feels like that's going to finish things up. But we still don't have gasoline for that other place. So yeah, there's literally 1 sanitarium note left. And so on the photos again, so staff areas, there's still a few somehow. And then the wards. I think we need to have another look around out here. Because there has to be gasoline, right? It'd be pretty strange for that to just be like, nothing. But I don't really know where we can look. But there is also... yeah, the sanitarium yard. So there is still 1 photo for this place somewhere. So there has to be more to this outside area or something. There's up that ladder. I don't remember what was up there. So we might want to go have another look that way. How far can we go this way? Just double checking here again. Oh, the building is about to collapse. Everyone needs to relocate to our encampment until the construction of the new facility is finished. I don't know, this place is odd because... like, we have this interaction, I need gasoline for the generator to start up, the fuse box, which makes it seem like this should be something. But then, there's nothing here that's interactable. Like, this door looks like it's going to be a thing, but then... I don't know. I said, we've obviously missed something at the very least out here, because there's got to be a photo somewhere in the yard. Let's go up here. Might have missed something. Wait, can we... Oh, nope, that... Yep. I thought maybe you could go down that hole. But no, you just fall. Hmm. Gotta be something, though. We have been up here. Wait, was that a... Maybe we missed something in here or something. Empty, nothing to see here. Yeah, they all have irrational fears of someone coming to get them or being drafted again into another war. I heard the front line was bad for human psyche, but this? I wasn't prepared for this. I have studied every paper published on this matter, but I fear I need a more radical approach. Maybe I'll help them to let go and get consumed by their thoughts to see if that is real. I confess this is not working how I expected. Trauma has made deep roots in these patients, even after all the years after the Great War. Patients 2, 5, and 6 all went mad after I went along with their fears, encouraging them. The rest of the 8 are still holding dearly onto what sanity they have left. I shall continue putting them into different situations, see if different results obtain. Patient 3 shows promise. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything else in here. We had read that before, just... Yeah. Because the sanitarium yard is rather specific, like... There has to be... Because the study's the first photo, then there was that, like, the wall, the second founder one. That falls. I think it's only where the rails are that we can walk. Wait, did I not go up here? It's barred. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, there was one of them as a photo. We can't get up there anywhere, I don't think. We climb a pipe? No. Climb a tree? Yeah, we've only got so many things left, so... I'm not really sure how to go from here. Because there's still a few things, like photos and that. But if that is an area, they're probably there. I said, there's only one in the yard. 2 in the staff areas, then 1 in the wards for photos. I might even, let me see. I'm gonna go to the discussions thingy for Steam and just write in gasoline to see if anything pops up. I prefer to like find stuff, but I'm pretty stumped on the gasoline. No results. Ah, there's only 19 topics total. That's unfortunate. Oh, apparently someone has actually posted a walkthrough video with everything. Okay, well that might be an option if we need it. Prefer to avoid that, but I'll try to. Oh, thank you. Because I'm not really sure with the gasoline in particular. So staff areas still have 2 photos. I might go to the staff quarters again. Have a bit of a look around. Could be something we missed. Can I climb you? No. I'm pretty sure we went through all this, but... Wait, did we have all the... Yeah, so we've got all the notes for the staff areas. We're missing 2 photos. Alright, that's barred. Just trying to think if there's anywhere like to actually look like off the top of my head, but... The idea that the, like that it's nothing, the gasoline just seems too strange. I mean, it's not hard to miss things, obviously, but I would like to try and get everything. Gosh, not much out there? No. It's a really well done game, but yeah, it's a pretty small, like, indie game. I feel like it definitely deserves a lot more attention. Morning, Sway. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How did your End of the Gungeon run end up going? Gotta be something somewhere. Where we came from? Could be another photo spot in here, maybe. Oh, there's a photo here. Nice. Whoops. Yeah, flower tank, okay. I wonder if there was a photo spot in here. Somewhere. Don't seem to be. Got a broken synergy that carried. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'll have to play some more End of the Gungeon sometime soon, I think. It's always good fun to do a few rounds. I mean, that's one more photo, so that's something. But it's weird, like, because I feel like the more of this that gets closed in, the less it seems like gasoline will actually take us somewhere, because we have very little left here. One photo in the sanitarium yard, one in the staff areas, and one in the wards. Huh. Have you been making progress on this game? I am lost. Yeah, just been clearing room by room in the sanitarium here. I started making notes of whenever we ran into something we couldn't get past and marking off cleared if we could clear. It's just been a lot of running around the sanitarium, learning more and more about what's been going on. Currently, I'm still looking for gasoline. We've cleared like a lot. Yeah, there's only one note left for the sanitarium. Got all the common and staff area ones. Yeah, so we missed that graveyard one, so that's done. Oh yeah, so there's literally one entry left in total, then. Although, actually... Yeah, no, there is actually. There is only 2 journal entries left, which makes it seem like that area where you need gasoline's not actually an area. That's so strange, though. Huh. But at least based on that, then, we only have one note to find. And we have 3 photos left. Okay. So photos. Sanitarium yard, that one's a mystery at the moment. And the wards. I don't really know where to, like, look, because outside especially I'm stumped. Honestly, I feel like with this game, this would be kind of one where, like, it'd actually be good if the developer made, like, a post on the Steam forums with the locations for everything or something. Like with, you know, a big old spoiler warning, obviously. Because the problem with trying to find things is that some things can be in the nightmare realm that you can't go back to. So you can kind of run around in circles not knowing whether, like, what you're looking for can actually be found or not. Because, I mean, other than what we have left to find... We have all the shards, and we know the evacuation password. Hello, Geary. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I believe the Steam community did have that. Came up on my research, but I couldn't click it because of work firewall. Ah. Yeah, there was a video listed there for, like, everything, but I hadn't opened it, and I don't know how, organized that'll be. I mean, I'd like to get everything, but I'm less bothered because we already missed out on a graveyard photo and note, so... And the photos are more just like an evidence thing. The actual notes are more like the lore stuff, which is interesting. Which we literally only have one of them left. Well, while we're not knowing exactly what to do... Also, yeah, we have an extra fuse, which is curious too. But yeah, let's, the newspaper thing. See what we can do. See what kind of credibility we can get to at the moment. Oof, that's all over the place. Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way again, aren't I? That one. 47. 40. I assume as long as it's green, that's like good. I mean, like the bar. $53. Oh, I wonder if these can help, like, indicate the photos. There's some of these here that don't have photos yet, which I assume are, like, missing ones. Alright, that's 63, 56... 68, 75, 77. We're in the green. 84, 86. Okay. That was the best one there. Oh no. Oops, unset it. I assume you can get to 100, but I don't know. We're at 88 at the moment. But yeah, there's like 2 here that we don't have a thing for. The island had 2 types of outsiders. Those who had been shipwrecked and integrated into the community, and those who came to the sanitarium either as patients or as friends or relatives of patients. I found evidence of an unnamed visitor who was connected to the shipwrecked outsiders. He had visited the sanitarium to see its administrator, Maximilian Horsch's progress on the community and the mysterious flower. Ah! I still struggle navigating with these controls sometimes. Green credibility might get a good ending. Yeah, I'm kind of assuming so. It's the unfortunate thing about this game not having a regular save system. Like, if there is a more than one ending, you'd have to play through the entire game again to do it. And that would mean going and collecting every little thing as well to... Which, that's a little much for like an alternative ending where everything else is the same, unfortunately. One of the shipwrecked outsiders was Anna Karjo. She appeared to be Administrator Maximilian Horsch's right-hand woman. She had poisoned the mind of Yulia Chamanova, and taken her child away to raise her own. So that doesn't got a photo associated with it. It seems like at the moment we don't have whatever is required to get 100% credibility, but... So alright, yeah, with 36 out of 40 photos, 54 out of 56 entries, 90 out of 96 evidence. Oh my god, I keep pressing start to get the menu. The controls aren't bad or anything, to be clear. They're just uncommon. Such as like, you know, I kind of reflexively go to start for a menu, Whereas this main menu here is L1. And then like to navigate the tabs, it's L2 and R2. And yeah, just like a few things like that. Like it's not bad or anything, it's just slightly uncommon, so I fall back to muscle memory constantly. Like I literally just did it again. Oh, we still have the barn key for some reason. That's odd. Also odd that we have an extra fuse. But yeah, these final photos and that, it's just too hard to know whether I can find them or not, or they're in the bad place that we can't go back to. Let me see. Just gonna open up YouTube because apparently someone posted like a full walkthrough which has everything. But I don't know how organized it is, obviously. Because if it's organized, maybe I can check. Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, well, it's not like crazy chaptered, but one thing I wasn't expecting here, they've got listings for, yeah, bad ending, neutral ending, good ending. Huh. Yeah, I love when you got like multiple endings, but I really couldn't imagine like playing through in full 3 times. It's really where I'd want to load and continue type of thing. But let's see. See if I can find anything here. Because it'd be good to confirm if the gasoline is actually a thing or not, at the very least. Because I really don't know. Sorry I can't really show what I'm seeing. I'm just trying to skip around and see if there's anything to be found. Oh! Okay. So I'm skipping along just to try and like figure this out. And I skipped to a part where they just activated that generator. So yes, that is a thing. Now the question is, where did they get the gasoline? Because that's curious. Sorry, I just gotta like sit there. I don't really know how else to figure this out. Because I feel like I've searched all around, but... But there's obviously gasoline somewhere. My worry is that the gasoline... Oops. Controller almost fell. My worry is that the gasoline canister is found earlier in the game. Because that would be unfortunate. Oh. Yeah. Okay, unfortunately, I don't think we can get the gasoline canister. I found a spot a little bit earlier where they open their inventory. But they already have the gasoline canister. Yeah, they open their inventory literally after entering the sanitarium area, which means the gas canister is from the graveyard or earlier. Which could mean it's from some... Yeah, somewhere we've... can't get back to. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm wondering if we made a mistake when we were backtracking. Because the thing I said, like I noticed before, we still have this barn key. And I remember going into a barn, but I'm kind of wondering if we went into it, like we went into it in the nightmare, but then we forgot to go into it when we came back or something. Because a barn would also be kind of a fitting spot for the gas canister. And if that was in the graveyard section, that would also explain us missing a note and a photo. Because we did have, there was the town though, because I thought that was like the barn. Because we've found plenty of other keys, but none of them stayed on us. So I'm kind of thinking that we were meant to use this key in the graveyard section, maybe. They could be unrelated, but of all the places to find a gas canister, a barn would be quite fitting. And every other key seems to have disappeared. Because, yeah, I mean, if the barn was... If the barn wasn't in the nightmare place, I think we could backtrack, but I don't know. I think we've got all we needed, technically, anyway. Like, we can't get back to the graveyard. Or at least, we can't, yeah. Because I think one of the photos there was actually in the nightmare place. I am surprised though, the fact that there is a bad ending, neutral ending, good ending. That's interesting. Oh! Okay, sorry I'm like having to just sit here and like ramble like this so much, but I just got to one section. This is a really good video, this person who has made this. There's a section called All Collectibles. It's over a few minutes. And it's just them going through every photo piece. So you can actually see where they are. That is very helpful. That might be helpful if we can, because I would like to know the sanitarium yard. Oh, I'm guessing the sanitarium yard counts as the building where you need the gasoline. Which we do not have. Ah. What about the staff? Because we don't have the last staff one. And then... Okay, I think I might have an idea about the staff one. And maybe the wards as well. Okay, sorry about that. I would like to get everything we can. When I said before that I always cheat in games, what I meant was I always look up at a walkthrough just complete list. I like to do 100% even if I need reference to do it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I do that a lot with JRPGs and stuff if needed. It's always a fine line though, trying to find like a good sort of spoiler-free checklist that doesn't kind of, you know, because it's always, yeah, it's always a balance to get the best of both worlds. So I believe, I was trying to very roughly look at that, but I believe there's still a photo where some of this flower wallpaper is. But also... how do we get to the basement? I think this way. I'm gonna go back down here. I think there's a photo down here. Yep. One of the doors. I'm guessing that's one we can see in here. Maybe? No? That's one more. But the gasoline, I think, is just not going to be possible, unfortunately. Yeah, basement door. Leaving just the sanitarium yard and the staff areas, which, yeah, I'm pretty sure that sanitarium yard is connected to the gas canister. And the last staff photo, it seemed to be in one of the rooms that had the flower wallpaper. Well, that's a little bit broad. Unless that's all the staff areas? No, this one doesn't. It's the break room, locker room. The something room. Oh, bathroom. Might be the officers then. Although this is also a case where it could have been in the bad place. No, not that wallpaper. Where else is there? It's not administrator. Where else is there? Although like I said, like, notes are probably more important because they're, like, got interesting things. Visitor quarters. Yeah, by flower wallpaper, I meant, this type of wallpaper, yeah. There seemed to be a photo, like, at a desk with, this wallpaper. I don't know how much it is worth searching for anyway, because... I mean, I kind of want to, but... Yeah, it was just like that. Said we can't really get them all anyway. Because of the graveyard one. Oh, right, graveyard one. That's what I should be checking in that video, shouldn't I? That I would very much like to see. Let's see. Which one was it that I missed? Because I'm guessing it's that girl. We didn't get a photo of her. Yeah, it was. Do you remember Lauren, that blonde girl? Yeah, I thought that was one. So yes, that does confirm the graveyard photo we're missing. We cannot get that no matter what. Because it was in the nightmare place. Because I don't think it popped up for us. Because that interaction was weird with her, I remember. Because I thought something seemed odd about it. Alright, there's really only one more photo we can get, potentially. Did I go in this one already? Oops. I would have liked to got the gasoline, but... I'm guessing that's just not going to be possible. I guess it really depends. That barn key is my only theory. Because if it was something on like the non-nightmare world, we can backtrack there, I believe. But I feel like the barn was back further, like in the town. Because I assume... Oh shit. Okay, all good. It saves a lot. Didn't mean to do that. Loading. Yeah, because I assume this was the barn. But yeah, we went in there. That was in the nightmare place, but did we go back in there afterwards? Because I guess if we didn't, that may have been it then. But I thought we did go back in there, like, and the skeleton was there or something. Sorry, I'm just checking, Oh, yep. Confirmation. But maybe good confirmation. Yeah, the gas... Okay. I think we may actually be able to get to the gasoline canister. Maybe. Maybe. The thing I'm unsure on, because we can backtrack, but I feel like there was a cutoff point or something. Like, what I'm not recalling is whether or not we can get past the graveyard. But yeah, we must not have went back in the barn. Yeah. Man, I really wish we could get all the endings, but... Although I guess... Depending on how the endings work, if they're only related to your article, you may technically be able to load in the very last save before you end the game. Not sure. Yeah, this is that body pit. Look how many there are. We have a lot more context to what happened here now. Alright, bear traps are about. Oh, and right there. Ow. I don't know what I'm supposed to press. Well, we have a couple of them at least. Yeah, I don't remember if we can go... Oh, hello. I do not remember you guys. Yeah, I don't remember... I have this feeling like we couldn't go back to the town. But I'm not sure. I hope I'm mistaken. Oh. Yeah, wasn't this a problem? I don't think we can get past that, can we? Oh my god, we can. Man, it's creepier here than I remember. Okay, maybe we can. It's quite the backtrack, but definitely worth it. I think. Okay, we can go back here. Now we just need to find a barn. And not get bear trapped. Both of those are quite good. I feel like the barn's around here, isn't it? Maybe. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Damn bear traps. That's not the barn. I'm gonna have to watch the ground better. We don't have a lot of healing items. This is the barn, right? No? I thought that was the barn. No, this is the barn. Removed barn key. And hallow gas. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that is a win. Assume that's a note we got. Subjects wanted. The Mythargia sanitarium is looking for volunteers for a new drug to combat against combat fatigue. Support our soldiers by volunteering to find the cure. Yeah, sure. Okay. So, unfortunately still there's just no way to get that graveyard note, I guess. I mean, photo. I am curious if I can just see here real quick what that last note was. Even if I have to read it off screen, that's something. Let's see. What are we looking for? It was the last one of the graveyard, wasn't it? Okay, let's see here. Okay, that's town. Wait, was it Oh no, it's number 8 of graveyard. I was thinking 10. Just to confirm. So that starts with in the forest beyond the graveyard. Sorry, this is just trying to find it because the video is showing the actual text, so I'll be able to read that last note even if we can't get it. It's just it's only chaptered to like generalize, so it's I'm just trying to flick around to it. Oh, this is weird. Okay, this is really weird. The notes are different. Like, they're the same, but it's like they've been rewritten. Like, so for example, right? I'm looking at the same note, like, as up on the screen, right? So, in our game, it starts, in the forest beyond the graveyard, I fell into what I can only describe as some sort of mass grave. This one says, at the woods after the graveyard, I fell to what could be described as some sort of mass grave. Then on ours, there were corpses wrapped tightly in a cloth and mummified by the ocean breeze. In this video, there are old wrapped corpses mummified by the ocean breeze. So I guess at some point the developer rewrote these, or... like, it's kind of weird. Either way, the note that we were never able to get, graveyard number 8. After the flower has pumped out all of its pollen, it wilts quite fast. As one flower wilted, another merged not far from the first one. The last pollen induced a dream that felt so real that I was to test if it somehow connected to this world by leaving a message for myself. I know it should not be possible, but if I am right, I could find a way to spread my research to find the cure for my beloved wife. The upper corner markings are mostly gone. That's really weird though, so maybe the developer just wanted to tidy up and make the writing a little better or something? Curious. But yeah, so then that was the last note for the graveyard, and the photo was of Laura that we, or Laura. The blonde-haired girl. Which unfortunately we just can't get. Oh, also, yeah, because I don't know... I'm not sure if we can get... I don't know where that note's from, because they're just showing each one, but I don't know where that note actually came from. But I would assume it was in the other place, because we did look around the graveyard a couple times. Ah, it is disappointing, because we're going to be able to get, like, 100% minus one photo and one note. It's close, but... I feel like it'd feel better being, like, more off. When it's 1 and 1, it's unfortunate. Lauren? I mean, I knew it was the law or something. I knew the L-A-U-R. L-A-U-R. Because, yeah, that last graveyard note mentions about the flower wilting and stuff, so... Yeah, I'm guessing that was, I don't remember where we had one of them here. Because if the note was available after we came back... But did I go past any other things? No. I'm not sure where we had a flower here. Because, yeah, from the sound of that now, like, it sounds like one of the notes that would have popped up when we come back. Ooh. Wait. Okay, that's fine. No, that's all good. Okay. No worries. Well, I guess we can head towards the end. Which, I can't believe how many hours this game's taken me. That, like, walkthrough video I mentioned is like an hour and a half total. But yeah, I don't know where there would have been a flower here. Oh, was that one? Oh, I'm not sure. We got the gasoline, though. That's something. Oh, and I guess, yeah, I think what we'll do, if we can't load back in to be able to, like, see the other endings, I'll just pop up that video on screen or something, maybe, and we can, like, watch the other endings. I feel like that's probably the best solution. Hopefully we can load. I'm guessing it would be newspaper based, but not sure. Gasoline canister used. Fuse used. Ah. Receive medkit and battery. Operating room photo. Oh. Patient 4, Orwell Giorgio, test case 187. No reaction to test compound 1983. Delusional behavior to compound 1984. Really? Giorgio Orwell, compound 1984? Patient thinks he's under surveillance by our government. Aggressive behavior after attempts to administer sedative. After 1 hour and 3 minutes, patient fell asleep. Date of birth. June 5th or May 6th, 1919. Place of birth. Como, Italy. Education, Sapienza University of Rome. Military background, served in World War II under US military forces. 2 silver stars, 1 purple heart. Interesting. Well now, there seems to be no end to the surprises I find here. There was some kind of an operating table and information on a patient, a war veteran, in the abandoned wing. I wonder if they operated on the patients after drugging them with all sorts of substances. Why would they have done it? It looks like someone wanted to keep this whole thing a secret, hiding it away in the abandoned part of the building. Alright, that is every single note except for the one at the graveyard. And the only stuff and the only picture left we can get is one of that desk one that I couldn't seem to find. So I think we can place the shards. We should double check our newspaper though, make sure that's all set. Yeah, we're at 38 out of 40 photos, 55 out of 56 entries. Not bad. I would like to get that last photo that we could get, but I don't know where the hell that is. Hello, Glacko. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Are there monster crazy people in the game? Or more a mystery game? There are some monsters when you're in the nightmarish realm thingy. But, yeah, otherwise it's more atmosphere and mystery focused. Yeah, so we're at 88. Can we get that any higher? I don't think so, but... I mean, 88 seems good. I don't think I added anything. Oh, there's that one. No, it's still less. Well, I guess let's place the shards and see what happens. I really, really wish we could, like, save, though, before we do anything. Although, actually, as I say that, let me see. I might be able to do that in a rough way. Where are we at here? I don't know where the save data for this would be contained. Because if I can back it up, that'd be nice. Okay, well I'll just back up the whole Mythargia folder. And... let's see, where else could it be? Alright, I'll be super quick here. Just in case we can do like molded blendings from this, it would be good to back it up. But I don't know where the save is by default. If it's anywhere in the main folder, then I've got that covered. If it's anywhere else, I'm not sure. You may be getting cancer staying there, Mana. It's probably fine. Definitely, probably, maybe. Video game logic has taught me anything. Green is radioactive. Makes sense. Alright, I just want to check app data for any Mythargia things, but... Alright, we'll try. Like, this may not work, but it gives us an in-case, maybe, thing. Our article's as good as it's going to get, I think. I mean, it's 88 out of 100. Seems pretty solid. But I do kind of wonder, because if there's a bad, neutral, and good ending... It could be that you need like 100 for the good, and green is neutral, that type of thing. But also, this whole situation here, like, I don't know if we have to do this. Because we can just go to the evacuation tunnel. So, we may regret things. We shall see. I placed the shards. Oh. We also have to light things. Okay. Oh. Well, that was interesting. Is there an order to them? Oh, okay, maybe it's like... No, I don't know, maybe I just had to do them in order? I see. Maybe backwards? Huh. There's an order? Oh. Does this hint to anything? On the second night of the ravaging storm, in front of the sacrificial altar, a pentagram was drawn. The founding trio gathered to calm the furious wind. A fourth was needed as the seance would soon begin. The group chanted furiously for a quarter of the day. A single entity emerged. They would soon worship and pray. With Octad of Eyes, it bewitched the founding members. The deadly sins will prosper, leaving the silent embers. It doesn't say 7, but I went to say it because it said deadly sins. I wonder if that is an order. I don't need my note for that. So what would it be, like 2? 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 7, Oh wait. A group chanted furiously for a quarter of a day. A single entity emerged. I feel like there is hints to like things in here, but I don't know about 6. Wait, is does pentagram have 6 sides? Okay, I'm gonna try that order. 2, 6, 3, 4, 5. I'm less sure about 5 because I was taking a quarter as like 1 and 4, like 1 plus 4 equals 5. I did get all the numbers out of it. Morning, Rescue Squad. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. No? Aw. There was a logic to that. Where did I make a mistake? Second night. There must be a correct order to activate these monoliths. Maybe my notes will help. Oh, your notes, eh? I feel like it's got to be this. There's a lot of references to things. On the second night, right? Oh, wait, so... Wait, no, pentagram's 5 points? But then... Oh, I guess quarter... Wait, well, quarter of a day... I mean, that could be 6, but then... maybe this makes sense? 2, 5, 3? Let's see. Second night... Pentagram 5. Founding trio. Oh, wait. Maybe I think I got it correct, but I had 5 and 6 around the wrong way. So that'd be 6. Single entity. Oct out of eyes. 7. I think I had it correct, but I had the 5 and 6 around the wrong way. Oh, okay, well, I have slightly... Mine is slightly different than what you just said, Jojo. I don't know which is, correct. My current order that I was typing out is that. I was just seeing to compare, like, cause I had, yeah, cause I took the deadly sins as equaling 7. I guess we'll see. Cause yeah, yeah, you said 253, cause yeah, that was, yeah, I mixed that up. Oh, we'll see how we go. Yeah, I couldn't think of a pentagram for a second there, but yeah, that made more sense. 2, 5, 3, 4. 6, 1, 8, 7. Oh. Hello. Am I gonna regret this? Oh, Vitali. How long have I been here? Who are you? My name is Leonis Kairos. I'm a journalist trying to understand what has happened on this island. And for how long have you been here? It is hard for me to say, as I have just arrived myself. Who are you? I am Dr. Vitali Vichamanov. I was the doctor for the people of this island. My priorities changed when my wife started to show symptoms of dementia after she got pregnant. How did you end up here? I assume the flower was something to do with it? You are correct. I discovered the void flower by accident. Inhaling its pollen, I discovered its potential. I believe I saw your research notes scattered around the hellscape. Hell? No. This place can be intimidating, but it is not hell. My test led me to believe that the flower takes you to the past. The more you inhale the pollen, the further it takes you back. But that's the thing, like, why is it so hellish though then? Because it did seem like it actually was like a time travel thing with how we could interact and everything, but then what's with the landscape and those things that try to kill you? Making a liquid solution from the pollen allowed me to continue my research more efficiently. I left messages for myself in the past to speed up my work to find the cure for my beloved. After a lengthy process, I did indeed finally discover the cure. Maximilian captured me as I was about to return to her. He had experimented with the void as I had, but he used it to his own malevolent ends. This Maximilian seems to have quite an impact on the island. I have not found much information about his location. That is true. Oh, received the outsider's something. That is true. He has a silver tongue that convinces anyone to do anything. That's how we gain the power within the community. That is why I need to do my research in secret, and still it was in vain. Please take this. If you are to tell the story of Mythargia to the world, this is the piece of evidence about the outsiders you will need. Just remember, whoever they are, they will come after you. Thank you. I'll do my best to tell what has happened here. You should return now to your family. Farewell, Vitali. Huh. I've been trapped here for so long I've completely lost track of time. I've tried to scream should someone hear me, all in vain. I did see some sort of apparitions manifesting and dissipating many times during my time on this island. That might have been a projection of you. It is very possible the void still has much to uncover. Thank you for saving me. I think we may have got a photo. We did, the outsiders. Ah. I'm guessing that's one we're going to want in here. I found evidence of an unnamed visitor who connected to the shipwreck outside. Oh, so we really read that one, but this is the photo that now matches to it. Oh, 100% credibility. Aha. Well, good luck, Vitali. I believe I need to escape now? Hello, Jane. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, as it stands, we have 39 out of 40 photos and 55 out of 56 journal entries. Can't get those 2 graveyard ones, we got everything else. And we're at 100% credibility. I assume now we have to go to that evacuation door. So let's see what our article will actually be then, before we, well, let's head down there, but before we use it, we'll go through our article, start to finish. It is odd though, like, why are we using the evacuation door? Like, we did bring a boat. I mean, I guess, to be fair, that'd be a long way back, but... Guess we'll see where we end up. So, I'm kind of mind blown at how, like, there's a couple of playthroughs of this that are like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Whereas for me, it's been like a, what, 6-hour game? More? Something like that anyway, 6? Let's take a look at our article, start to finish. Oh, I need a sip of drink for this. I travelled to the island of Mythargia to tell the world of what had happened here. Its shores bid me welcome with sights I could not have imagined. The island inhabitants seemed to have a well-guarded secret. The sacrificial altar in the middle of the forest marked the possibility that there had been cold activity amongst the locals. A skeleton was tied to the altar stones. The rope suggested to me that the person had not volunteered for the sacrifice. The locals of this once flourishing island formed a tight-knit, organised community. In the small communities like these, everyone has a role to play. One of the inhabitants was Yulia I still don't know how to say that name well. One of the inhabitants was Yulia Chechamanova, a woman living in the town of Mythargia. During her pregnancy, her food was laced with something by a group called the Outsiders who had been integrated into the community. The Outsiders claimed this was to help with the child. However, it seemed to damage Yulia's psyche in the process. The island had 2 types of outsiders, those who had been shipwrecked and integrated into the community, and those who came to the sanitarium either as patients or as the friends and relatives of a patient. I found evidence of an unnamed visitor who was connected to the shipwrecked outsiders. He had visited the sanitarium to see its administrator Maximilian Horsch's progress on the community and the mysterious flower. The sanitarium building was a sight to behold, a true testament to the ability and craftsmanship of the island's community. An old newspaper article demonstrated that the drug development done at the sanitarium was widely known. The world was ready for a cure for combat fatigue, but I believe it would not have been ready for the experiments that were later conducted here. Mythargia's true miracle was an extraordinary flower so far only found on the island. The local species was discovered by Dr. Chechamanov. The flower could make you experience past events. There was a way to extract the flower's nectar. With the extract, it was possible to glimpse, with considerable accuracy, into a point in the past. This void flower was the discovery of the decade. The hellscape you experienced was called the Void. Some details were identical to the real world, but the mood was nightmarish. The Void felt really, very real, even though your mind protested it could not be. The tortured trees and the red mist created an unwelcoming feeling in the Void. I could interact with the world and talk to the locals, but I could not travel to wherever I wanted as the thorny bushes blocked my path. I feel like the Void part should be at the beginning, but... Oh wait, did I read... Which ones did I read for that then? The locals... Oh yeah, so I think I didn't read the correct ones there. I mean, some of them. So... The locals of this once flourishing... Oh yeah. Vitaly Chemanov was one of the original settlers who long ago arrived on this island. As a community doctor, he was able to help everyone except for his wife Yulia, who was slowly descending into madness. Vitaly's search for a cure took him to a place no one knew existed, and he wanted to keep it that way. Oh, I'm so bad with this menu. The sanitarium building was a sight to behold, a true testament to the ability and craftsmanship of the island's community. Cruel and fatal experiments were conducted on the patients suffering from a variety of ailments. A patient information file I obtained revealed that some patients were outright murdered in the absence of a cure. The sanitarium is not a place of healing, but the very opposite. The pollen of this flower makes you experience events from another time. It transforms the landscape into a red-hued hellscape and twists around in a way that is hard to describe. This void flower was the discovery of the century. The tortured trees and red mist created an unwelcoming feeling in the void. I could interact with the world and talk to the locals, but I could not travel to wherever I wanted as the thorny bushes blocked my path. Okay, so kind of mix things up a little bit there, but yeah. I feel like, so things are kind of clear now, essentially, but... And it's weird though, right? Like, the flowers essentially send you back in time. Essentially. But not really, like... It like allows you to interact with the past. And obviously you can impact the past as well, right? Like, for example, with, who am I looking for? Someone. Oh, wards. Yeah, like with Stephen and Priscilla. We essentially was able to save her as far as I could tell. But... why is it like a hellscape? Like, as it keeps getting described as like nightmare world or whatever, like things like that. So it does seem to put you into the past in such a way where you can interact with people and impact the future. Like he was doing with his research, he was leaving notes in the past for himself to speed up his research in the future. But I don't think we've been given any sort of clarity on why it looks the way it does. Why it seems to be like a hellscape. Like, there's crazy looking flying creatures up in the sky. There's those weird blobby zombie-like monster things that rise up from the ground. But you take away all that nightmare-y stuff, and you are essentially just time traveling, but I don't know, maybe it's like only part of you is time traveling, like your spirit is able to time travel and you're in some sort of like alternative plane back in time. I mean, I'm kind of speculating because I don't, and even that's kind of, I don't even know if what I'm saying half makes sense, but I feel like of all the stuff that's been cleared up and little pieces and everything we've got, nothing's really indicated why it's like that or any explanation for the nightmare side of it. So I really don't understand that. I don't know if there's something I've missed or... How to escape island? I believe that is this vault. Because this is what we ran into earlier. Point of no return. Warning, you will not be able to return to the sanitarium if you proceed through the evacuation door. So that seems a fair warning, and I assume that closes it. Our article is set with 100% credibility. But I really would like to understand that a little better. It just, because I don't know if something's going to happen after this, obviously. But... yeah, it just doesn't seem like that's been brought up, like why it's like that. Or what those, like, monster, zombie, weird things actually are, like... I mean, to be fair, like, they may not know, you know? Like, these people, there's only been literally a couple people who have experienced this and have researched it. So, you know, just because they figured out they could interact with the past, you know, that guy was focused on curing his wife. So he was leaving himself notes to speed up his research in the future and stuff. But that doesn't necessarily mean he figured out why it was doing that, or why it was like that. I mean, he was probably more focused on the results, not figuring out how it all works. So I guess, like, within the game world, it does also make sense that the characters, like, no one may actually know. I kind of want those answers as the player, but yeah, of the literal couple of people who actually understand this, they may not necessarily know. But I think it's time for the gate. Said we're at 100%. One photo and one entry missed that we can't get, and other than that, we're clear. Nine, 7, 3, 1. Or 9, 3, 7, 1. Okay. The story is a mess. I think it's pretty like, it's all there to like piece together. I mean, essentially it's a story of that there was a group here, the Collective, who had some intentions with this island, possibly just experimenting in various things, but then that flower was discovered, which kind of changed their course. But then, because it does seem like perhaps the Collective group came here to set up as a means for like being able to do unethical testing, essentially, like just possibly that simple. Because, for example, Vitali's wife, like, he was legitimately researching the flower to try and cure his wife. But the only reason he needed that cure was because of something the Collective did to her. What they were giving her, which was meant to help the baby but mess with her head, so it seems like they had their own sinister kind of human experimenting, trying to maybe push drugs forward, do whatever they had to do type of stuff. But in the process, they discovered this flower. So then they started experimenting with that. But also Vitali was experimenting with it, but for like, you know, a better reason, trying to cure his wife. And the Collective took it very seriously and basically killed anyone who got in the way after a while. And apparently they left at some point, so I don't actually know why they left. Because I don't think that was ever made clear so far, actually. Because obviously they used this escape hatch and killed anybody who knew about the testing before they left. And I'm not sure what happened with Vitali. I think he kind of got lost there for a while, just stuck in the void world of the past, or... Yeah, I mean, there's still some things that are a little bit... I feel like you gotta like keep re-piecing it together in your head, but... I think the biggest questions are... This is the real world. What's happening? Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. You guys can't climb, right? Because, this isn't a pause menu. Okay, well that brings up a whole other thing. Those creatures are somehow in the real world now. That's not good. You guys have not been in the real world. It's like walking into KFC. Hello, Eggless Omelette. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Okay, that brings up a whole other thing. That is... Okay. We're somehow in the nightmare world again. Or I don't know what else to call it. Oh, this cannot be good. This really cannot be good. What is going on? I mean... Oh, I have questions. We're like in the back rooms now? We're down here? How? Why? What? The cure. The local sanitarium. Yeah, it's the original thing. Are we just like getting out of here? We went through the emergency escape hatch, and then I thought that they were coming into the real world, but we were actually in the nightmare place. But then we went through another door that looked high tech. Like, did the collective somehow figure out how to like build doors into the other world? Because I kind of feel like that's what we just saw. Going from like one world to the other, but through doors. Because that door in that house was all mechanical and had power leading to it and stuff. Alright. I think it might be time to get on our boat. Hello? Why do you look like me? You should finish your article before you leave this island. The more convincing your article is, the more likely the readers are to believe you. Your evidence about this island and its story is all that matters. Okay, apparition seemingly of me in the real world. I feel like this last 2 minutes has just brought up a whole lot of questions. What's this game about? Basically coming to this island to figure out what the hell's going on. Which, now I have more questions. The original, like, little description, just for reference, it says, you're a journalist in search of your breakthrough story. A promising lead takes you to the abandoned island of Mythargia, where you have to discover its buried history connecting 2 different dimensions. But like, so this last couple of minutes is... There's an apparition now, which seemingly us, but it's in the real world. And there was what honestly seemed like the evacuation door and that other door connecting the real world and the other world, but how does that even work? We also still don't really know what happened to the collective. But our article is 100% credible, so... My story was a success. It was a breakthrough, and lifted me to the ranks of the renowned journalists. Thanks to my article, an investigation began to track down the outsiders to make them pay for their malevolent deeds. Interact button? Oh. Oh man. I was kind of hoping for a little more than that. I mean, that was a good ending, apparently. I mean, it was, but like... I feel like I'm left with so many questions. I won't be surprised if you hear Eren Yeager in your head, saying rumbling's gonna start at this point. I feel like I'm just left with so many questions. So an investigations have been started, but like... we never really got an answer as to why the collective left to begin with, right? Is there something I'm forgetting? We don't know why it's a nightmare-y looking world. Strange ending. I mean, I guess it is like the good ending though, right? Like, people believed his report, a serious investigation was started and everything. Like, that sounds fine. But it doesn't leave us with many answers. Like, I think the biggest ones being, yeah, like, what did the collective end up doing in the end? Like, how far did they get with their research? What did they do with their research? Like, they have the ability to affect the past, essentially, to some degree, and that Maximilian guy got all into that. But we don't really know what happened with them. Or what they were doing, what they were trying to ultimately get to in the end. Like, did they do anything? And yeah, I feel like I'm really stuck on the whole, like, why it's all nightmare-y. I'm very curious about that, but I don't know if there is an explanation, because, as I said, it kind of makes sense within the game world that the people involved with it don't even know why it happened. But I feel like I'm just left with a lot of questions. It's like with everything pieced together, we have an understanding of what happened, but we don't have a lot of the whys. And there's still like a big, like, I don't know, I feel like some of it's well explained, some of it's like surface level, in terms of like, we now know what the flower did and what was possible, but we don't really understand why it was doing that, why it could take you to the past, why it looked the way it did. We don't know what happened to the collective, or why they left. And while there's been a lot of weird stuff, that apparition at the end is completely unexplained. Not to mention, obviously, the whole evacuation doors seeming to go back into the other world, and then back out. And then back, yeah. It was almost like they made an evacuation system through that world, though. Like, they go through that door, which leads them into the other world, and then back out through tunnels, and it gets them, like, a very quick evacuation utilizing the other world to travel through. But that brings up, like, a whole other host of questions. Because of, if they were able to create a doorway, and there's, like, they were able to engineer something that allowed them to travel through, not just using the flower like that, I mean, that means they could have been way ahead on the research and figured out all sorts of things. I mean, I guess it's possible this game has the intention of having a sequel. One of those is why Taco Bell, like Half-Life. Yeah, I don't know, I just, I don't know, if the developer has plans for a sequel, I think this works out a little better. Otherwise, I feel like I have some pretty big questions I thought were going to get answered. Overall, still really, really enjoyed it. Yeah, I thought it was really good. I feel like this is definitely also one that definitely deserves more attention. It is very well done. Considering that it's only like, yeah, on reviews on Steam, positive 24. Like, I think it's very well put together. Like, it definitely could be bigger. I still feel, yeah. I'm curious if the developer is working on a sequel, or if anything's planned at all. Gotta go, thanks Mona. See you tomorrow, bye everyone. Oh, thank you for being here, Jojo. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm just trying to think, like, if I've missed anything, because I'm pretty certain in my head about the whole not knowing why it's all nightmarish, but I don't know if I've forgotten something that kind of indicated why the collective actually left. But then, if what happened at the end there is as it seemed, where they somehow are able to more easily travel between those worlds, Because that's what it seemed like, right? We went through the evacuation door. Suddenly monsters were spawning, which I thought was like, what? They're in the real world now? But it seemed like we were in the other world from the time we went through that evacuation door until we went through that next door into that house. Because when we came back out at the bottom of that thing, we were back in the real world, seemingly. So I don't know if they, use that as like a weird safe travel thing, but that brings up a whole other thing, I said, like, because that, if they have figured that out somehow, like, that's, yeah. I don't know, I can't, I want more from this, I guess. It was really good, I think, yeah, as I said before, I think it just kind of feels like we got a surface level understanding of what happened, but like not really answers to some of the larger questions. Because I mean, even things like, I'm not really clear on why the collective was doing whatever they did to Vitali's wife that was messing up her head. Unless maybe that was just a simple, like, they were helping people, but in fact messing with their brain so that they would end up with more patients at the sanitarium so they could do more experiments, like, because that would make sense. Yeah, I guess the main things is just, why the collective left, what they achieved before they left, and why the past is all weird and nightmare-y like it is. Monsters? What do you mean? There's cute puppies? Maybe. I don't know. I kind of want, like, yeah. Because I think the things I'm stuck on, if there is a sequel planned, all of that can be answered, right? Could learn more about the collective, what they achieved. Like, there's a whole thing like I could go into, but... And I'd be fine with that if there is. But if there isn't going to be a sequel, then I'm kind of stuck, like... I just joined. Can you sum up the story a little? I don't even know how to summarize it. I mean, essentially, like, because you're a journalist, you, like I said, the small description goes from, you're a journalist in search of your breakthrough story. A promising lead takes you to an abandoned island Mythargia, where you have to discover its buried history connecting two different dimensions. And you basically just arrive by boat on the island. You don't really have a lot of context or anything. And you just kind of start looking around, finding people to talk to, looking around. Eventually you end up in what seems like a nightmare realm. And it's the result of this flowers, spores, or whatever you call them. There's like a puff of green spores come out. And you get knocked out and you basically wake up in what seems like a nightmare world. But you slowly begin to realize there is a connection between that world and the real world. And that there are people there you can talk to, but then you later find them dead in the real world. Eventually you realize you are accessing the past, and you can impact the past. Like, you can talk to people there and you can get items and bring them back. But it's not clear why the past is like a nightmare world. It's all red, there's these crazy creatures you can see flying up in the sky. Yeah, there's the... I'm not good at summarizing here, but... Then you realize there is a collective, and it's a group of outsiders who came to the island, and it seems like their intentions were originally basically human experimentation. Like, they wanted to set up the sanitarium to find patients, to do unethical research, because originally there was like trying to find a cure for combat fatigue for soldiers. And I'm guessing they were trying to do that, but through very unethical means. but then they also discovered the flowers and started experimenting. But the collective also did something to someone's wife, and it was meant to be helping the baby, like vitamins or whatever, but it started messing with her head. So her husband, discovering the flower, started using that to research a way to cure her, and he was leaving himself notes in the past so he could accelerate that research. But the collective was obviously researching at the same time, but we kind of leave off not really knowing what happened to them unless I missed something, or what they truly achieved. But yeah, there was a lot of people killed, a lot of like covering things up, and the collective, before they left, they killed a lot of people to make sure no one knew what they did or what they achieved. I don't know if I'm doing a good job at summarizing. Because it's very like, it was kind of a slow going through, just like slowly finding things, discovering more like bodies, and keep ending up in the nightmare world before we really understood what was going on with that. And slowly figuring out just how bad this collective was and the experiments they were doing. Like, there was one part where like, there was soldiers with basically PTSD, and some of them were experimenting with like pushing their fear as far as possible and things like that. There was some people who were just killed when they couldn't cure them. But yeah, it's still like unclear about what the collective was really trying to do. And with the ending, I don't know fully what they achieved. Parallel universe, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because it does seem like there was a direct, like, because there was one case where a girl in a cell we essentially rescued, and she wasn't in the cell, which if we didn't do that, she would have probably just been dead in there. So it seemed like us opening the door for her in that other world did actually save her. But yeah, I don't know about like I kind of rambled about the idea of it being like only part of you is sent back in the past, and like you're seeing maybe another plane of existence because of the way you get sent back in the past. But I don't know, I feel like I have a lot to speculate, but there's, yeah, a few big questions I don't really feel like I have answers for. Imagine you came out of this alive and nobody believes you, but you got PTSD from that trip. I mean, I think either way, that, because it's, yeah. Well, I guess, one thing we do have the option to continue here. I don't know where this is going to load to, though. Okay, so we might be able to check the other endings, maybe. Because we got the good ending, but that's because we had 100% credibility on our article. So I guess let's knock back our credibility a bit. Let's go with 81 credibility, so it's green, but it's not 100%. My story was a success. It was my breakthrough, and it lifted me to the ranks of renowned journalists. Thanks to my article, an investigation began to track down the outsiders to make them pay for their malevolent deeds. Oh, okay, so you didn't need 100% then. Green did get you there. Okay. Well, let's drop it back a lot further and see what happens. I'm at least assuming the only difference on endings is your credibility, but I don't know. Talk with you. Wait, what happens if we do that? That apparition is... That's a whole other set of questions. So we want to be on... Let's get it down. Man, we're very credible apparently. Alright, 90. 86. 62. Okay, that's yellow. Let's see what that does. Oh, this is neutral ending. They did not believe me. No one. I did my best to follow the journalist creed with my article. This was my biggest chance to make a name for myself in journalism. I ruined it. Was my evidence not enough? So that's considered the neutral ending. What is the bad ending? Although, I don't know if I got the bad ending actually, because I remember when I first started the game, I turned around and went straight back on the boat and left. So I don't know if that was the bad ending. It might have been. What if you just made up a story, zero credibility? Like there's Goku from Fortnite on the island? That would be strange. Well, I think I can unsave it. So I think I can leave the island with nothing. Which I wonder if that'll be like the same. Yeah, 0. Alright, we're leaving with 0 credibility. Arriving on the shores of Mythargia, the island had an unwelcoming presence. Moving forward, I could feel my brave spirit fall into despair. My courage failed me. Yeah, I think I did originally get the bad ending then, yeah. I guess that was all the endings then, yeah. I do feel a little disappointed on the ending, overall. Because it kind of just amounts to, like, 3 lines of text, basically. You either... It's like the bad ending is basically like a coward ending type of thing. Like you come in, you just leave. The neutral ending is no one believes your article. The good ending is people believe it and an investigation starts, but you don't get anything more than that. As I said, like if there is a sequel planned, I feel like all of that is totally fine. But disappointing if there isn't a sequel planned, I guess. I am curious if the developer is like working on anything. Is there anything I can see? They have a website, I wonder. And people on the island get 2 weekly holidays, Wednesday and Sundays. I don't think there's any sort of secret endings. I just want to check their website to see if there's any sort of mention about sequels or anything going on. Oh, that's just the publisher website. Because yeah, it's a very different thing if like a developer plans toward there being a sequel type of thing. Thought I'd check Twitter to see if there's anything, but doesn't look like they're too active. Yeah, only a few tweets in recent months. Can't see anything about a sequel. Never know though, just I would like some more answers. Still, I definitely enjoyed it. I'm glad I played it, absolutely. I would like an ending where you bring back something from the other universe, which changes everything for its future. Well, that's the thing why I'm thinking sequels and stuff too, because like, the Collective were obviously the ones who knew the most about it. They had like a whole group of people involved and everything. And we don't really know how much they achieved, or what they did with it. Because the other guy, Vitaly, who was just trying to cure his wife, he was using it to leave himself notes in the past so that he could find them in the future, and then like, I think he kept repeating that, so he was speeding up research over and over and over. Because he would just keep leaving things in the past that then he would find in the future, and yeah. So if the Collective was doing, I mean, you don't, yeah. So it leaves me with a lot of questions that I want answers for. But still, it's very good. But yeah, unfortunately guys, I don't think I'll have time to play Midnight Scenes, so I think we'll have to leave that for another night. I honestly was not expecting to be going for, like, we've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Wasn't really expecting that. Because I think we already did like a few hours on Mythargia before. I don't know how some people played this in like an hour and a half. I mean, that seems crazy. Let me check though. How, I think, yeah. Because I think Midnight Scenes from the Woods would probably be at least like 2 hours. And it's already like 5 AM for me. So I'd probably be pushing it a bit. Wow, I think it's like, I've seen like a couple of playthroughs around of Midnight Scenes that's like an hour and a half. But they're like regular Let's Plays and like no commentary things, so... I feel like if I factor streaming, it's probably closer to 2 hours. Yeah, I think we'll have to leave that one for another night, unfortunately. For 20 mins, almost. Hello Galaxy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But I think I'm about wrapping up, unfortunately. But I appreciate you popping in. I would like to play Midnight Scenes now, but... yeah, I would be pushing it a little bit much. But yeah. Any remaining questions aside, I'm definitely glad I played this. It was really good. I think it definitely deserves more attention. I mean, I don't know how well it did overall. I think it is on the Switch now. But like, yeah, it's positive listed for 24 reviews on Steam, which I think this is definitely definitely a product that could do a lot better. Like, the art style is really good. I have a few things I pick at, like mechanics-wise. I do think a proper save system rather than auto-saving would be a lot better. Especially when there's so many things to collect and you can miss them because you can't go back to the nightmare areas. I do think a normal save thing would have been a lot better. Okay, bye. Oh, I appreciate you popping in, Galaxy. Unfortunately, wrapping up. But I do appreciate you popping in. Yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out. We'll play some Fae Farm tomorrow night. And it was good to finish up Mythargia. Yeah, sorry we couldn't get to midnight scenes, just you know, I get tempted towards it, but I know I'd be pushing my limit, and I should probably try and have some sort of reasonable sleep. Yeah, we'll do some Fae Farm tomorrow night. Maybe Fear and Hunger the next night, and then some more Tears of the Kingdom. Something like that. Thanks, StreamMana. Have a good one. Oh, thank you for being here, Sway. So you didn't sleep? I've slept some. Not very recently, though. Thanks, streaming. Thank you for being here, Jane. Thanks, streaming. Thank you for being here, Species. Hope you're doing well. I'll play this game. It sounds interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you think it sounds interesting, I think it's definitely worth it. I mean, I gave a story summary, but I still think it's worth it. It's a good experience, like, for sure. I don't know, maybe you'll piece things together a little bit better than I did, too. I think it's only like $5 USD on Steam. And I think definitely one worth supporting. Like, I would like to see this do well. It's been out since February, but like, yeah, it's solid. Yeah, thank you for being here, Eggless Omelette. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Kelly. Yeah, I think we'll try and go for a longer Fae Farm tomorrow night. I'd like to try and finish up the main story if we can. We'll see how we go. I think I'll probably head to bed. Not sure what we'll do with midnight scenes, because I really expected, like, I was thinking like 2, maybe 3 hours tops to finish up Mythargia. But yeah. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Anything else? Had a Let's Play video go up earlier, which was an interesting one. A short point-and-click horror game called Tree. And it was actually really good. It was very short, but like, it's very well presented. The art style is really nice. I also have a 40-45 minute-ish RPG Maker horror game coming up in a couple hours. And you said, we'll do Fae Farm tomorrow night. And I don't know, either Tears of the Kingdom or Fear and Hunger after that. We'll see how we go there. As for midnight scenes, we might do that in a stream sometime soon. Or I may just do a regular Let's Play of that. I'm not really sure now. Yeah. I don't know. I want to keep going, but it's, you know, it's 5 AM and I gotta set some limits. But yeah, I should be pretty much back on track with time going forward, so should be able to keep up going for a bit longer streams. Get back to doing more like 4.5 to 5, 6 hour stuff. Ideally 5 to 6, and they're always good. But yeah, I'm gonna ramble, so I'll wrap up here. Be well, everyone. Thank you again. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Be well. Bye bye. Night Rescue Squad, thank you for being here. Yeah, be well, everyone. Bye bye.